So last week I shared a story that some might say was a string of foolish decisions. However, I don't think anybody would say that what I did was criminal or anything. But this past week I have heard some stories of somebody who may have performed borderline criminal activities. Josh.
What? I did no such borderline criminal activities. What are you even talking about?
There were multiple accusations about some dog napping. And I wanted I got the whole story.
Yeah.
From a person who was at the scene.
That is incorrect. These are all falsehoods.
It is a fairly solid case.
Incorrect.
But I figured I'd give you a chance to defend yourself.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. So, on my classic tale, on my way to school, there was this dog, and I had my two siblings, Elijah and Joseph, in the car, and they go, look, what a cute dog in the yard. Oh, look, it's chasing the cars. Oh, look, it ran in front of us, and we almost hit it, but we didn't, and we stopped, and I assessed, all right, what should I do? Well, then it went off and chased another car, so I was like, I can't just ignore this. So I get out, I spend 30 minutes looking for its owner, awkwardly knocking on doors. Hey, is this your dog? Friendliest dog in the world, acted like it was their owner, was not, right? And after a while, I'm like, I'm out of options here, and I've got to go. I would normally just leave it, but there are my two little siblings, like, what are we gonna do? So, I do take the dog with me temporarily in my car, and I call our local Second Chance and get in contact with the owner, and all is well. I am actually a hero in this story, not a dog napper.
Exactly.
So you stole a dog?
That's what Thanos thought too, spoilers. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yes, I stole
You
a
stole
dog.
a dog.
For a couple hours, yeah.
The version that I heard was that you showed up late to the meeting, the
That's correct.
teachers meeting.
Yeah.
And were nervously fidgeting until the end when you could come to the others and be like, hey, so I got a dog. And apparently it was you just left it in your car with the windows cracked. I'll give you credit
and it was cold, and
my source says that you cracked the windows.
Yes, and I checked in on him very often between every single class. So he was perfectly good. We got his owner. Everything was good. It was all good.
Just my source had a conversation with the principal, and both of them were kind of like, you can't just do that. Like, what if it was a child?
Well, the windows were rolled down, Jason.
Yes. Lapses in judgment were had, but all...
Well, the question I had is, were your siblings still in the car with the dog?
Turned out...
meeting with the windows down?
Well, no, they went to school, obviously.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah. All was well. All was well. It all turned out good.
I would just ignored the dog.
You know what, Josh? You did the right thing, bud. You did the right thing.
Hey, I got a lot of flack for it, but
I'm proud of you.
I reunited the dog with its owner.
Yep, you did the right thing. Otherwise, that dog would be dead on the road.
Maybe.
If you didn't hit it, somebody. If you didn't hit it, somebody would have hit it.
Thank you, Thank you, Justin. It's nice to have some support.
I once had a similar situation when I was driving from Bath to Dundee. There was a bunch of cars going really slow ahead of me, and I was like, what is the holdup here? And they were like swerving into the other lane and kept going, and I was like, what is going on? By the time I got to the front, there's this dog just in the middle of the lane running, and as a car would go by, it would start sprinting after it, and you had to be really slow when you tried to maneuver around it, right? And what I did is I just moved to the side and then drove away and never saw it again.
Wow.
Because I knew you weren't going to say save it because you literally just said last time the fire alarm went off and you didn't even get out of bed.
Yeah,
right? What do we expect? What do we expect from him?
There's no... Yeah, no, it wasn't going to happen.
Oh, man.
He wrapped a shirt around his head.
He just wrapped a shirt around the dog's head.
Blows my mind.
You would be you would be surprised how simultaneously effective and ineffective that method is as for noise cancellation. So
that's just Jason's approach to anything he doesn't want to deal with. He just wraps a shirt around his head. He's like, I'm not dealing with this today.
It's so much easier to just ignore it.
Lesson from
anyways.
Jace: just ignore all of your problems.
Some problems that you cannot ignore, however, include dragons. Potentially. I don't know. Maybe you're going to try to ignore this one. We'll see how it goes.
Excellent segue there, Jace.
Smooth.
Yeah, last session we continued clearing out the fort here, and you fought the basilisk and the barghest and did pretty well. One of you did get turned to stone, but luckily it was just one of you managed to defeat the creatures and unstonify Frampton.
And,
we call it blood shower, okay?
Yeah.
It's a correct term.
When you were going to say, luckily stoned just one of you, I thought you were going to say, luckily stoned Justin. And I was like, that's kind of rude. Like, he came to play too. You didn't have to single him out as the one that luckily got petrified.
I feel called out.
Yeah.
You proceeded north out of that forge into the garden, and then, and then into the former armory beyond that, where you found a bunch of different molds and mushrooms and plant life. Aaidan ran afoul of some yellow mold, but was pretty quick in his escape out of the area and rolled well on his fortitude save, so he did not take any negative effects. You also found a ledger that was written in a couple different languages, some Goblin, some Common, some others in there. You had to make a linguistics check to kind of decipher it, and you did decipher there some information about the Blight. There was a mention on the Blight, but not really a lot of information about it itself. It was more just question mark, Blight sort of a deal. But there's a connection there for some reason. And after that, you were kind of debating whether or not to stick around, and ultimately you did come to the conclusion that chances are, given Sirio's deduction, any survivors would be held on the first floor of the tower. So you decided to go ahead and storm the first floor. There were 4 hobgoblins waiting for you, but you had been fairly pre-buffed for that combat, so it really wasn't very difficult to dispatch them. And the session ended with you opening the back room to the prison and finding, I think, 14 rangers that were still alive, 2 dead, 14 alive, one of which seemed to recognize Jessup. And that's what we'll start it up here, is this ranger who I believe Jessup recognized as Cobb Greenleaf. He, hearing Jessup's voice, he kind of stood up and walked over, and he greeted you, saying, I'll be honest, I didn't know that you were going to be the reinforcements coming in to help us. I was holding out that the Rangers would form some sort of assault, but haven't seen you around in a decade.
Came out of retirement just to save you. I mean, it could have been anyone else, but who could be better?
Well, I'd have to agree. If you've made it this far, you'll have to apologize to your friend there. I might have been a bit gruff with him. I still wasn't quite sure if the danger had passed, but seeing your face, I think we're probably in the clear for the time being.
Yeah, for now, we haven't really cleaned out the rest of this fort up here, but everything else seems to be okay. Little beast running around invisible. Don't worry about him. Hopefully not. But other than that, I think we should be safe. We got everybody else in the barracks. Maybe we should try to gather everybody and regroup in there.
Right. That's a good idea. We'll see. Probably half of these guys here can't even really move very well on their own, but
we got some strapping lads over here. Frampton, Kieran, Aaidan, in here.
All right. If we make a couple trips, we should be able to get them maybe 1 or 2 trips, we should be able to get everybody over there.
So Jessup will call the others in. He will probably look for some of the able walkers but frailer people that might be lightweight to carry.
Yes, so you can see that of these 14, like I said, reiterating, 2 of them are unfortunately already dead. But of the 14 that are still alive, you can see that they are all malnourished, and they all lack equipment, obviously. Several of them have injuries and infections that you think probably going to have to be tended to over a couple days. So they're not really a fighting force, but you think if you give them some food, basic healing equipment, they could probably hold out against... I mean, you've more or less cleared out this first floor, but theoretically, if you had left some of the forces in these buildings, they could probably hold out in this tower against those, or they could potentially defend the barracks if need be. You just have to kind of equip them and maybe give them some food, some basic healing, but you can... The 4 of you especially can aid those of the ones who can't really walk on their own or not very well. And over the course of a couple minutes, you could slowly migrate everybody from the prison there into the barracks. 1 or 2 of them are almost unconscious. You kind of have to carry, but the rest can either be just like give a shoulder to lean on, or they could kind of stumble their way themselves. But you bring everybody into the barracks. There's now, I think, a little bit over 20 people in the barracks now. You had Sirio, Aubryn, the 2 there, plus 14, that's 18, plus the 4 of you. There's 22 people in this barracks. Putting some of them get put on these beds, I imagine, and maybe.
So is there
Auburn's
14 alive? So there's 16 total, or 14 including the 2 that had passed?
16
Okay.
bodies, 14 that are alive.
Yeah.
So we're carrying them back, and probably Aubryn can help with some healing. I don't really know much about food. Weaponry. Well, we got some weapons from these hobgoblins we killed. Aaidan, do you think you got a few weapons you could spare in that cloak of yours?
I have a few that can help, but I don't have enough to arm this many people.
Are you sure about that? That's a mighty big cloak you got there.
Let me look closer. He does have enough. Actually, from what he gathered earlier. Not
Sirio would pipe up and he would say, I mean, you did kill about, a dozen or more of these hobgoblins. You could just salvage stuff off of them. They're not going to be using it anymore.
If you remember, Aaidan actually already made a pile in this side of the barracks of just...
Yeah, I think we'll just kind of... I guess we can have them arm stuff. I guess Jessup would go back over here since he identified the bad foliage there with the spores. Is there anything that he can gather for food there between what we have?
Having successfully identified it, you can pick out the stuff that is edible. I think this was identified before, like the first time you came here, but you also know that these crates, they have just random supplies. Some of them have like basic clothing and such, but some of them have like hardtack and those sorts of rations. So not as delicious, you could say, as the actual like fruits and vegetables you could get from the garden, but you can get a mix of the two, and there's plenty to give everybody a little bit of something.
Yeah, I'll do that because
3 quick
fresh
things
veggies and stuff probably give moral support. So
before we move on, 1, thank you to these awesome sounds provided by Sirenscape.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor.
Yeah.
Number 2, heads up, voice is a little raspy today, so I apologize if I don't talk often or use the voice often. 3, over here. This water that was trickling.
Yes.
Was it running like a constant source, like a stream, or did it stop during the time we were transporting people?
It is a constant stream. You could kind of imagine it as like if you had like the bath on the upper floor that you had overflowed with water and it was slowly trickling down the stairs and it just kept going. It's basically got the amount of water that like a big faucet would be doing. It's not a stream, but but it's a constant trickle of water going down there.
And it hasn't
And
let up.
it's mixing with all the dirt and the refuse that those pigs were kind of routing around in.
Mhm.
There's like bones in this area too. There's a bunch of grime that it's not a pleasant area. This.
If Aaidan doesn't spend as much time in anything, he'll help here and there, hobble survivors back to the barracks and forth and whatnot. But if he spends a little bit of time and pulls away and just kind of focuses on the stairs, listening up, does he hear a number of enemies? Maybe he takes kind of like some kind of survival check to see how many goblins might have frequented this floor, or if it's all just pig manure and indecipherable.
It's actually the opposite of having no tracks. There's so many tracks on this floor that it's extremely hard to distinguish who came through when and how many.
It's just a mud pit of just
right. But
pig manure,
if you
dirt.
listen at the stairs, you do hear the occasional sound of a very deep voice that's in the distance there, and then maybe like the crack of a whip, it almost sounds like. It's very occasional. It's almost like a command is given, and then like you hear the crack of a whip sort of a thing. But you don't hear like multiple voices talking to each other or anything like that.
Was that before we started gathering everybody to leave, I'm assuming? I knew you were looking up there.
Yeah.
Sounds like he was doing it
Kind
sort of the whole process.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess thinking about that, if you share the information, one thing we should probably ask Cobb is, between knowing that there was the one dead ranger that was over with the dog kennels, and then the ones we have there, the two, forget their names, next to Auburn, like, should there be more than this group? I mean, so what's that, 16, 18, 19?
And 20, the soul that we found in the dog pit cages.
Well, that's what I was considering, 19, right? Because there's 16 that were here, 2 are dead, but 16 in total. The 2 that we found in the barracks, and then the dead one in the dog kennels. So
Makes
that'd be 19.
Right. Yep. So if you get everybody into the barracks and you kind of sit around and have some time to ask questions, Cobb can basically relay a series of information and events to you. He responds. He says, Fort Trevalay was the most defensible of the Ranger forts. Most of the new recruits mistakenly thought of it as our headquarters. Yet from what I can tell, and talking to you guys, talking to Sirio here, sounds like this was actually the first fort to fall. We were a bit too secure behind our defenses. We grew lax, let our guard down, left the place pretty understaffed, supplementing missions elsewhere that have been fine since, normally we'd have a fair bit of warning prior to an attack. We were still well defended from the ground, but that blasted dragon glided up from the gorge out of sight, crested the southern wall, blanketed the whole courtyard in its breath. We scattered, Hobbs took over, the giants stormed the bridge. Those of us that survived the initial assault retreated into the tower, and by then the dragon tore a hole through the wall at the upper floor. It took him less than a minute to kill the fort commander and his entourage. By the time the Hobbs broke through the door, we knew it was over, surrendered, figured the rest of the Rangers would show up sooner or later and we'd have a chance to bust out. I guess we didn't know at the time how fast their assault had been, but you guys did show up eventually, and as far as I can tell, we're the only ones left alive. Like I said, Commander and his entourage, they didn't make it more than a minute. The dragon tore down the wall, just massacred them. Everybody who was in the courtyard, if they didn't get turned to acid with the breath, they got knocked over by the Hobbs that charged over the bridge in all the chaos. As far as I know, the only ones of us who survived were the ones that were on this first floor when they broke down the door, which are just, I guess, the 16 of us now, and he sees the 2 female rangers that you had rescued, and he kind of nods, and he and you can tell it's kind of like just a nod of good to see you're still alive type of a thing.
So that whole time, Aaidan would like to narrow his focus and see how Sirio is taking the news.
Sirio is just kind of nodding along with his with Cobb's tail. Kind of, it's almost like he's in like military mode still. Like he's not thinking about it in terms of emotion. He's thinking about it in terms of like tactics, strategy. Like if this was the first fort to fall, like how did they get here without us seeing them in the forest, and yada yada. That's where he's at. He's not. He's very stoic. He's not betraying much emotion about it.
Yeah, that's always been what his a conundrum that we've faced, or a weird mystery that we haven't been able to solve, is their ability to maneuver these forests or appear in places that's way too quick for them to get there, or like not be seen on their way over. I was
trying to imply there, like if the four of you and then Sirio and Oberyn and then Cobb all kind of come together and like pool your facts, you're basically coming to the conclusion that Fort Trevalay was the first to fall, and then rapidly thereafter the other forts.
And how does that coincide with the timing of Fhaendar?
Nearly simultaneous, if not simultaneous. It would be within days of each other at least. So,
in Aaidan's best estimation with a geography tech, how long would it take to travel from Fhaendar to here?
It would be utterly impossible to travel from Phaendar to Fort Trevalay in only a couple days. It would take a week, if not 2. If you're taking like for the 4 of you, you could probably make it in a week.
Right.
If you're taking like an actual military force, it would take easily 2-3 times that. Like you can't move a military, like a force large enough to retake an entire fort. You can't move that many troops through the Fangwood in a matter of a week. It's just cannot be done.
You were gonna say, Sarah?
Or they would have known ahead of time if that had
The
happened.
Rangers would have spotted them miles, if not days before they got to the fort.
Yeah.
And Cobb, he would also kind of relay that the attack was a multi-stage. Dragon came in, laid waste to the courtyard. Hobbs then stormed the bridge while everybody was scattered. He would also mention that there were forest animals and trolls that joined the assault, which you're aware of. The trolls, since you have been to Fort Nunder, it was a mix of multiple forces all coming together.
Did you get a sense of where the hobgoblins had come from?
No, not even a little bit. We were caught completely off guard. Like I said, we were none the wiser. We had not a single report that there were hobgoblins in the Fangwood at all. We did receive reports of troll movement, but that wasn't terribly concerning. We knew it was something we'd probably have to figure out and deal with eventually, but it wasn't like that big a deal until, the dragon came up out of nowhere, and turns out the trolls were part of this larger contingent that we didn't know about. But that's what I said. Normally, we, even with a understaffed guard, we could hold this place because we know to prepare, but we didn't have any reports.
Why were they keeping you alive?
They wanted to see if they could break our spirit, turn us into basically slaves. They wanted us to do their work for them, and so on.
I do not know if I can make sense of the past, but I know that... what should we do now? And he looks to Kieran and Frampton, Jessup, and company, so Oberyn, Sirio. Basically anybody who's going.
Well, my recommendation would be to have Oberyn try to heal up some of the folk here while they, take care of some of the supplies and eat. Maybe we can go up and try to clear out a little bit more of the tower. Save the dragon for tomorrow after we get a good night's rest, and then see what can happen.
I don't know if the dragon will wait for a fair fight.
It's waited so far. We've been here twice. didn't pursue us the first time, hasn't made any moves. I'm sure it knows that we're here. We haven't exactly been subtle in the courtyard. But honestly, I'm with Jessup. I think we need to be at full force for the dragon, and if we can whittle down some of the other floors of the tower before then, it's only to our benefit.
I can agree with that plan. Let's see how far we make it. Frampton, are you along for it?
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Probably do a bit of scouting. Probably hold the dragon for last. I don't exactly relish the idea of a dragon, but it is what it is.
To Auburn then. All right, I think it's decided then. At least the four of us will go further. I can trust that you'll take care of these here, and he'll point to the gesture to the 14, 16 now.
Yeah. Auburn will nod and she will say, I'll look after them as best I can. I can heal their minor wounds here, but it's going to take time for them to recover from malnourishment. There's not much that I can do for them about that.
I understand that much, at least.
And then Sirio would also say, he'll look to you, Aaidan, and say, well, we got the rangers out of there, some of them at least. Would you rather me stay behind with them, or would you want another hand with you?
I think, Sirio, that you're a ranger. You make your own choice. You're welcome with us if you want to come, though.
He would look to Cobb, who is... he would have let you know that Cobb is actually the sub-commander of the fort, so he is technically the highest-ranking ranger.
I thought that was Aaidan. I thought that was Aaidan.
No, Aaidan doesn't have any ranks.
Aaidan is commander of the Rangers. We've been over that.
Aaidan just is a ranger. He just knows a few rangers.
Commander of the Rangers.
Yeah, he gave himself.
Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, don't sell yourself short. You got this.
Yeah, Cobb would probably have taken a moment to give a bit of a joke to Jessup, saying that how he's a higher rank than Jessup is now. But
only because I retired early at a young, spry age.
I don't mean to step on any shoes. Cobb, if you have better ideas about what we should do, I'm all ears. I just want to help.
No, I think you've got the right idea of it. I'm just a bit unhappy that I can't help you very much myself. He kind of like pulls one of the bows that you might have given him, and he like starts to pull it back, and he's like struggling because of how fatigued and whatnot he is. He says, I'd only be holding you back, but Sirio, if you think that you can be of help of them, they probably need more help than we do at the moment. We've got numbers here, if nothing else. And Sirio will kind of nod and he'll say, well, I came here ready to lay down my life, and so I'm ready to go a couple floors more.
I suppose you're looking for a second chance against that dragon.
He kind of tilts his head a little bit. And he says, I'll fight it if it comes to that, but that first experience was a bit sobering, to be honest. I don't think there's much I can do, but I will do my best if it comes to that.
So Jessup would tell Sirio about the mural that we saw on Fort Nunder with the Rangers fighting the other dragons. And if you do good tomorrow, Sirio, I'll make sure that we get a new mural with a black dragon, and there you'll be in the forefront, peg leg and all, slaying a dragon.
He kind of laughs a little bit and he says, I heard stories of when they fought those green dragons, and to be honest, I never thought that I'd be in a similar situation. But as long as you can find a good artist to really, really get the crevices in this leg, make them nice and detailed, sounds good.
Let's see what I can do.
Put notches in it for each dragon that you kill.
That's not
You'll
a
earn
bad
yourself
idea.
a reputation as the dragon slayer.
Maybe I can put a little groove in there and take out one of the claws and just put the claw in
Oh,
the
actually,
leg.
you know what we do is we take out a dragon tooth and we can make that your new leg.
He kind of thinks for a moment, given the size, that might match up pretty well, actually.
Doubles as a weapon too. Could kick
Oh,
somebody quite well.
I think
with
I
it.
could do it.
I prefer this kind of talk, Serial. Don't abandon hope yet. Let's see how long you make it. Hmm?
He kind of grimly laughs to himself and he says, "Right, let's see how long."
So I guess we all just kind of meet back in here.
Yep, Sirio charges up the steps.
One last quip. I'm sure in
Don't,
time
don't.
you'll make yourself useful too, Cobb. And he laughs on his way out.
Yeah, I tell the Captain Cobb there, rest up, and then maybe you can wield that bow tomorrow.
You start to walk away and you hear Cobb kind of speak to one of the guys around him. He says, "I've never seen that boy before, but I feel like that was insubordination."
It was nice to make your acquaintance, he says as he leaves.
Do rangers have insubordination? Is that a thing?
No.
Not in the
I don't think
traditional
so.
sense.
Yeah,
no.
I was gonna say I don't think so. They don't even really have a structure.
They do.
See-
they have a structure of, yes, I accept that you are
See-
in charge.
To be honest, insubordination is kind of like the way of things.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
It
Yeah,
even
it's
says,
true
it
freedom,
even says
I
that if a commander gives an order, or if it's worded in such a way that they perceive it to be an order, they will go out of their way to not do it
Yeah.
because it was an order.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Gotta get that true freedom.
Yep. Which, like I said, I gotta say, I very much enjoyed Aaidan coming into this role, because I think that being able to interact with the Rangers, I read up on some of this stuff ahead of time, so that I would kind of be somewhat acting in line with what I think would be most accurate for someone becoming a ranger, or finding their groove, as it were.
Yeah. The proper response to Cobb there, the other guy probably would have said, "You're not worth insubordination."
Yeah. Yeah, something along those lines. Read up.
Right,
on
so,
it.
Anyways.
What's going to be our packing order for the stairs?
I don't
Right,
know.
Hey,
Well,
Cobb, we told you to go wait in the other room.
Probably the sneaky type should go up first. Do you think so, Frampton?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I should probably take a peek before we sally up there. Maybe I can stealth my way up and take a look, see what's going on first.
He knows.
Give me a second. I just want to check out one second. Hold on.
I don't wear
Before you go up.
armor, but I just can't help but stomp up the stairs when I go up them, so it's probably better if you go first.
I won't be far behind you, Frampton, but you go on ahead.
All right, and Frampton will stealth up the stairs. Jason,
Wait,
Okay.
Do you want to?
into the next
Hey,
missile silo.
wait for message. Wait for
Jessup.
message to get cast.
Jessup yells after you. It echoes up the
Yeah.
staircase.
what
thought
are
you were
you
gonna cast
doing?
What are you doing?
How
Go
we
get 'em,
whisper to
Jessup!
each other.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm just trying to look at the duration. Okay, never mind. It won't work. Carry on.
Oh my gosh! All right,
I'm
What
sorry.
a waste of time.
I was gonna try to do
What
inspire
a-
competence, but you have to hear me.
I charge up the stairs. No stealth.
Hey. I'm sorry. I'm a bard that actually reads my abilities.
Screaming the dragon's
Ooh.
name.
I would be offended, but I'm
Saving.
dead. So
So, you stealth up the stairs. Give me a stealth check and then a perception check once you reach the top here.
It's gonna be a natural one. Whoops, that's sleight of hand.
That's a different check than what I asked for.
yeah, that's not gonna
Yep.
do it.
Okay. Let me see what the
Starting off
Perception
well
is-
with some single digits.
I like single digits. Those are the best kind of digits. Okay.
No.
Give it a little bit of time,
Oh, excuse me.
and if there's like quiet for a little while, Aaidan will follow behind.
Okay. So a stealth of 22 and a perception of 14. So you get to the top of the staircase here, and you kind of. So first off, you would be able to see straight across, you see a staircase just opposite of yours that continues up on this circular pattern, and it kind of has a as all these sorts of towers have, the wall next to the oops, I'm
Thank you
locking
for that,
on.
that little piece of water.
Yeah, I was locking on and I didn't mean to. The wall on the side of the stairs just goes from floor to ceiling. So you see that whole area going up. And if you get up to the edge, do you kind of like peer around the corner to see into the room, or are you just kind of like staying on the staircase just listening?
Yeah, I would peer around.
Okay. So you peer across the room there, and you see... Okay.
I pee around the corner. That's definitely what I do, Sarah. I pee around the corner.
I didn't hear the R in peer, and you pee around the corner.
You see 3 creatures on this floor.
Man, come on.
I'm revealing this here now. I don't know if the creatures are on the... No, they're on the GM layer, aren't they? Yep. So you see 3 creatures on this floor. I'll read what the description is here. So, most of the interior walls on this level have been knocked out, and the resulting debris has been hauled away, leaving only a small room to the north. A stream of water pours steadily from the ascending staircase in the south end of the room to the descending staircase where you are at. The only items here now are a few stools, an open chest containing some raw meat, it looks like, in the back corner, and you see a few coiled whips and spiked collars hanging on the wall hooks. And you also see a very large creature in the center of this room who has a whip in hand, and he's kind of like whipping it back and forth after he gives commands to the other 2 creatures in this room, which appear to be massive creatures that you can roll a knowledge nature check. For knowledge nature check on the 2 creatures, knowledge local on the center guy.
I can do a knowledge local. I can't do a nature.
I would say
lizards? Fish
you
lizards?
you will know. I'll say that you know that they look like weasels of some kind. But you're not able to identify specifically what they are because you don't have knowledge nature. But they are some kind of weasel. I can blow them up so you can see.
Honey badgers.
That's not what I saw.
Those
didn't
are
know the head
big
was
ferrets.
pointed that direction.
Are there dead deer up there too?
There are not dead deer, but that gives you a size comparison at least.
That's a very small deer, isn't it?
Nope.
The fact that they're 10 by 10 gives me some indication as well.
Yeah.
With a 25 knowledge local, you do know that the humanoid figure there is some kind of troll, similar to the trolls that you encountered in Nunder.
Looks like we're gonna play some knucklebone. Let's do this, boys.
Let's do
Please
this.
Let's do this.
You peer around the corner here, and as you do, you see that the central figure has not noticed you, and the other 2, the weasels, have not noticed you. They're not looking in your direction either, but you see them. One of them kind of stops, starts sniffing the air.
Oh.
And it's like, you get the idea that it's probably going to start looking in your direction because it might have caught your scent. What do you do?
Does this guy have a whip? Is the middle guy has a whip?
He has a whip in one hand that he's just using to kind of like, he's giving commands and having them. It looks like he's trying to train them in some way.
So he's whipping them?
He's like whipping the air around them. Sometimes he'll hit them if they do something wrong. But he's mostly just kind of, it looks like he's doing like the standard like taming of an animal sort of a deal. He has a whip in one hand, but in his other hand he does have apparently nothing. I thought he had a hammer, but
it looks like he has a hammer in his pick.
His stat block says no.
Can we just talk about the size of his bicep versus his thigh? Because it looks like it's twice as large.
He
Some
skipped
stuff
leg
going
day
wrong.
a lot.
Yeah,
He
a
does
lot.
not do
Definitely
leg day.
skips leg day.
He does the whip all the time, so his arms are.
It's just that one. It's just that one arm,
It's like
though,
the
too.
arm wrestlers that only have like one beefy
It's
arm.
the other one's normal. Yeah,
He can't even lift a hammer in the other one. It's so small.
that's a walking stick for his other weak arm and his weak legs.
So I will back down the stairs. I'll stealthily go back down the stairs.
Okay. Do you speak giant?
Yes. No.
Okay.
No.
So you hear some exclamation and then the crack of a whip as you go back down the steps. Roll another stealth check as you try to make your way back down.
I'm
Making
assuming
my
that
way back down.
the four of us downstairs can't hear the voice, or at least enough to make out the language.
You can hear the muffled sounds of something up there. You're a bit further away to make out exactly what's being said, but you can kind of hear the echo of stuff up there.
I report back that there are no missiles in the missile silos. Mission failed.
I suspect, by the way, that all of the spells that we had cast that were buffed on us are gone, so less.
Anything that was less than like an hour in duration, yeah.
So bless, bear's endurance, and bull's strength are all gone.
Yeah, all the minutes per level stuff definitely wore off. 10 minutes per level depends on when it was cast. Hours per level, you're probably okay.
So mage armor,
Mage armor is fine. Yeah.
Mhm.
it's probably the only one.
So Frampton will get back down and he'll be like, there's a rather large troll up there and two river weasels of some kind. Rather large river weasels. Rip your face off.
Huh. Well,
With huge menacing teeth.
so Jessup pulls out his wand of burning hands. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use this, won't we?
Yeah, we'll have to burn them.
I've also got a few tricks up my sleeve that I've been working on, so we won't be defenseless against them like we were last time. At least not against their regeneration.
All right then. Anything else you want to cast before we go up?
Right, well, I don't know any spells, so no.
Well, do we feel like this will be the last time that we're fighting before we rest? I've got a few things, but
I don't know,
Actually-
but
Well,
I know
seeing
that I
how-
don't need anything right now.
I think Jason is one of these. Is that supposed to be the top of the actual tower?
You mean like the roof or just the top
Yeah.
floor?
The roof.
So this tower is not like a crenellated tower. It doesn't have like in a medieval castle where you just like a trapdoor to the top. It's one of those. It's got like an actual peaked
Okay.
like thatched
So
dome.
these are
so there is
other-
no
Okay.
These are all both floors. There's no roof.
So I'm assuming this is the top one, and is that the gaping hole that the dragon may or may not have made?
Correct. Yes.
Okay,
The topmost
so-
floor has the hole in the wall.
So we technically then have 2 floors to go, at
Mhm.
least if we want to.
At least.
Yep. You may or may not deduce that the top floor is where the dragon might be, in which case you have the second floor that you've just looked at, and then something on the third floor, and then the top.
Let me check my spells. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need to cast. Well,
To tough it out for this one and hope for the best.
Aaidan will stealth up.
knowing that there's a troll there or whatever. Well, actually, do I speak their language?
Giant?
I do not. So, doesn't matter. Yep. Whenever you melee peoples are ready.
Okay. So Aaidan is stealthing up there. Is anybody going directly behind him, or is
Yeah.
everybody keeping a distance from him?
I'm keeping a distance behind. I don't want to cause too much
Awesome.
noise.
I think
just-
Frampton and I are going to try to get a surprise round, unless Jessup wanted to talk to them.
Okay.
I
Serial,
get a little. I don't speak ferret, so.
Serial will try to come up with you guys.
Sure.
I don't know how far back we can be and not have to roll stealth. but like just to get on the other map, like I'm gonna be.
So it's however close that you want to be. Every 10 feet is a penalty to the perception. So the further back you are, the lower the DC, or the higher the DC for them to notice you, sort of a deal.
Okay.
So if we're gonna sneak up, okay,
not
are we gonna
walking
try
on
to
the
go?
water.
Serial rolls a 30 for his stealth check.
So when they go, I'm gonna look
He's
at
a
Kieran.
very stealthy one-legged man.
I'm gonna tell Kieran how to stealth well.
Oh.
So I
Oh.
will use Inspire Competence. If anybody else is at least within 30 feet of me or can hear me kind of whispering, we'll get a +3 to their stealth.
I love that in the text it says certain uses of this ability are infeasible, such as stealth, and maybe
Well, it's up to
disallowed
your
by the GM's
discretion. I'm just trying to help Kieran know how
However,
to tiptoe.
The way that you are wording it makes it sound like it's more like you're giving them advice and then like lingering performance. They can do it like as they go up. So it's not like you're doing it as you're walking up the steps. You're talking to
right.
them. So I think it makes enough sense.
I'll
that
probably be a
allow it.
step or so behind Kieran because I'm not getting the buff, but I'm trying to tell him how to step.
So we'll
So
each
it's
get +3 to our rolls.
+3.
Well, I don't know if you guys will because you have to see and hear me. It specifically says that in the text. So that's why originally I was going to do it for Frampton, but with stealth up, I don't.
I see.
Okay. Was that +3 in
Wow.
there?
I thought it was, but it's not. I guess.
See?
Yeah.
See, you broke a 10. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
so you get a modified 11 to your stealth.
Sweet.
Sirio got a
Here it is.
30. Frampton got a 33. Oh, Sirio has the same stealth as Frampton does.
Nope.
And Aaidan got a 23. Okay. Let's see if they notice any of you.
Probably Kieran. Thanks, Kieran.
Probably Kieran.
No, Kieran,
Told you,
like
I
this.
can't-
Ah,
I can't
Kieran.
help but stomp my feet as I go upstairs.
He did
You're
say.
like casting lightning bolts as you walk up the
Yeah.
stairs.
He did.
The
He did
washboard
say.
abs weighs him down.
Yep.
I'm singing Thunderstruck. That's how I pump myself up.
You'll be lightning bolt. Anyway,
So, Frampton, you make it back up the steps. You get to the top. Doesn't sound like anybody has heard you. Aaidan and Sirio are both coming up together. And once Aaidan gets a couple steps behind Frampton, you both hear like the chittering noise of a creature around the corner. And then you hear a voice. Do any of you speak giant?
Nope.
Sirio does. I looked at his tablet.
Does Sirio? Nope. Sirio speaks common and halfling.
What? What is he good for?
Jessup, do you speak giant?
I can if I retroactively cast comprehend languages on myself.
Retroactively.
But you do not. You do not actually have like giant as a language.
Not as a base
Okay.
language, no.
Kieran.
Nope.
Okay.
Charging
So
battery.
all of you hear like a very deep voice that kind of like yells out with a hint of confusion on there when this chittering happens, and then you hear like snarling noise, and you get the idea that the weasels, at least one, maybe both, heard movement in the staircase and might have alerted this third individual, but you don't know what words are being said. You don't know if it's like him calling out who's there or if he's just like looking at the weasel saying what's going on, and
Mhm.
you don't know unless you look around the corner. You don't know what situation you're in. What do you do?
Aiden's not going to. He's going to lie in wait. Reading is a combat action, but like I said, I'm going to try to get a surprise round out here. So if they get close, he'll kind of bounce on them.
Okay, well, you would know that you might not be able to get a surprise round if they've been alerted to your presence.
Right. But Aiden doesn't
But-
know if they know if he's
Okay.
there or not. Because even though they might know he's there, the thought is they might not see him. So he's waiting right around the corner. So if he sees them like cross here, he'll then jump
Right.
on them. You see what I mean?
Okay, so you're going to hold your ground for the moment. Frampton, are you likewise doing that? Or are you peeking?
Yeah, I'm gonna just hold as well.
Okay. Sirio will also kind of freeze on the spot. Those of you lower down on the steps, are you holding your ground there, or are you following up to get behind them now that they've stopped?
I'm waiting for them to make a move.
Okay.
Do you
I'm
want me to
still-
like put? Oh, I can't see over there. We can sort of see.
Kieran's back there. Thunder.
Okay.
I was gonna put myself on the higher map, but
Jessup summons instrument. Just goes to town.
it's like a drum. You just
The three at the top of the step all roll perception checks, please.
Got it.
Syrio rolls a 20 even, 22, and 26. So all three of you can hear the sounds of heavy footsteps coming closer, and they're kind of coming to about that point. And Aaidan, from your vantage point, you can now see this creature walking in your direction, and it can see you from around the corner as well. And it kind of looks down in your direction. It kind of furrows its brow, maybe like scrunches up its face a bit, and kind of like in a snarling noise, it addresses you, and it speaks, but it's in a language that you do not understand. And it kind of pauses there, waiting for a response.
I'm sorry, I don't speak that language. Common? Goblin? Varisian? That's a stretch, but maybe. And he goes through each, naming the language.
Google Translate.
You start speaking in a couple different languages, and this creature, its countenance kind of gets further scrunched up as it's very now aware that you're not in the right place. And it takes a step back, and and you see it about to do something which will lead us into initiative.
Did you try Goblin?
I did.
Do you know Goblin?
Yeah, he tried Goblin.
You try
this
Undercommon.
creature,
Yeah, he tried.
this guy only speaks one language.
He tried Common, Goblin, then
He's in the
Varisian.
middle of a tower surrounded by hobgoblins and only speaks giant.
Yep.
All right.
Really?
I mean, maybe hobgoblins, maybe goblin, or maybe giant is like a language they learn in
Why?
hobgoblin school.
Why would they do that?
Really?
It's like
That seems
European
unlikely.
countries that learn English. It's not outside the realm of possibility.
That's the same species, though. What we're talking about is like being
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm going to teach you how to speak fish.
I mean, maybe.
Dolphin.
Grub, grub.
Well, no, because giant's actually a language you can learn. It's not like you can't learn how to speak fish.
Sure you can.
Sure you can.
Aquaman does it.
Hacklo is
Kieran.
fish, or is Lanty.
Kieran, what is your initiative modifier?
1706.
17.
Sorry, your
Holy
modifier.
crap.
Yeah,
That is a
he rolled a
lot
natural.
of bonuses.
He rolled a natural 0.
Yeah, I rolled a 0 on the die.
Oh, I know Jason rolled like a 27 on his die the other
A
day.
natural 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
a
actually simplifies things pretty good for me, actually. Okay. All right. So we have Frampton at a 27, Kieran at a 17, Syrio got a 12, Aaidan got an 11, Jessup got a 9. Starting in the first round of initiative, there will not be a surprise round. Because at this point, everybody is fairly aware of everybody else. Top of round 1 is Frampton.
I
Do it. Get that secret. Do it.
think I can get there.
You know what you're good for.
I can. Ha!
Okay.
He did have both weapons drawn.
Okay.
Both rapiers drawn.
Yep, you have both weapons out. You move up into position. You
Yes.
still have a standard action. You can make an attack against
Yes.
your flat-footed target.
One attack, so let me turn my 2-weapon fighting off.
Roll good, buddy.
Ha!
Hey.
Okay.
Damn it.
19 against your target's flat-footed AC
That's right.
will strike your target.
Woohoo!
Hey!
Sneak attack!
Woohoo! Sneak attack! Man, I like RPGs, dude.
That's not bad.
8 plus 16 for a total of 24 points of damage.
Not a bad
And
first
then-
start.
We'll give him. Oh, he has
Not bad.
bleed. He's now bleeding. And we'll give them the debilitating injury of. Let's go with disoriented. So -2 penalty on attack rolls.
Okay. I will do the...
Is that Are you at a level where it's like -2 for everybody, -4 for you?
Naturally -4 for me
Right.
at every level, but it's
Okay.
-2 for everybody. It doesn't change until
Right.
10th and 16th level.
Gotcha.
Okay. You rush up the stairs and you stab at this troll, striking true and disorienting him, having interrupted what he was planning on doing. He was about to get into a spellcasting motion, but he might have to change his tune now.
Oh.
Next up in initiative, it is Mr. Troll.
Oh
Ah,
no!
no!
He beat me.
So he will immediately begin to regenerate, which negates any bleed damage you might have done.
Barf.
And he
Wait,
will...
did we determine? Because it's at the start of the round that their healing goes before the bleed?
We looked it up. I thought regeneration
I don't
also
remember
was
what
at
we
the start
did.
of the round.
Right.
Yeah, I think we determined that it didn't. The bleed
That it didn't.
work on them. Yeah.
Because it's
Remember.
because regeneration is kind of like, I don't know if regeneration makes you completely immune to bleed, or if it's just, I don't know.
I just
'cause
couldn't
it's-
remember what we determined the last time we fought the trolls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it just doesn't work.
Yeah, let me just look up regeneration to make sure that it is at the top of the round. Okay, so the creature has the ability difficult to kill. They heal. They cannot die. Yep.
Legacy
it's-
Archives of Nethys says regeneration provides no special protection against called shots, but it might negate or undo some of the effects such as bleeding or limb loss.
I don't know if this makes a
Okay.
difference or if this is correct or not, but it says, for one thing I see, I'm not looking at the books right now, but if I remember correctly, to stop bleeding, it needs to be magical healing, which fast healing is not. I don't know if they have fast healing or not, or what that's considered.
I don't think bleed needs to be magical healing. Like you can
That's,
stop bleed with a mundane heal check.
Yeah.
So I don't think that is the case. The entry for regeneration doesn't give me a time in the round. I can't imagine that it would be any time other than the beginning.
Does it
but-
overheal or underheal?
What do you mean?
Like, if we were to apply the bleed, would it still heal some?
He has more regeneration than bleed he would be taking, so
What's the Ring of Regeneration do?
I think that just gives you regeneration.
But does it make you immune to bleed?
You heal 1 point of damage per round. In addition, the wearer is immune to bleed while
So-
wearing a ring of regeneration.
So I would say
I would say then that regeneration takes away bleed, that you're immune to bleed if you have regeneration.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
nice.
So
Nice.
he begins healing that wound that you had stabbed immediately, and then he will look down at you, and he wanted to
Smash.
cast a spell, but that's not as useful for him to do right now.
So he dies.
He is going to full attack. He's going to test the waters here. He's going to full attack you after giving a quick command to his Weasels. So,
Still have his
taking
whip
a-
out.
no, he drops the whip and he just starts to bite
Oh.
and claw at you.
Oh, hungry.
First attack, he has a -4 against you, correct?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So that is a very much of a miss. Rolled a natural 2. Natural 20 will hit, though.
Roll that
So-
confirmation.
The bite completely misses. The first claw probably does not confirm. So natural 20 followed by a 17. So
No.
I don't believe that confirms. So just a normal hit. And then his other claw, another natural 2. So he hits you once. Dealing with his claws, he deals 8 points of damage as he rips into the side of your clothing and tears a bit of flesh.
My supple
He
Frampton
will
flesh.
also step back here.
Yeah, you better run.
bringing us to Kieran.
All right. Kieran is going to
Save me, God of Thunder.
use his last second level spell to cast Mirror Image. So that will be 1d4. Whoa, 1d4 plus 2. Wow, 4 images total. So I will give him 4 images, and then he is going to, and this is going to be a little weird, but move 5, 10, 15, and then
20 feet will basically get you to the second
20.
map.
We'll move there.
Okay, so you move 140 feet according
Yep.
to roll 20.
I just dimension
vault.
doored
Yeah.
the free action.
She's a part bar guest.
Yeah.
Or
Barfness.
barf nest.
Runs outside, vaults across the river, and like turns his body through one of the like arrow slits.
He's fast
Landing
as
on
a
the
speeding
stairs.
bullet. Meow.
That brings us to both of the weasels. That's what I said was convenient, is when the one weasel was a lower initiative than you, I was like, oh, they can just go together. That makes this a lot easier. So they are both going to, at the guy's command, they are going to move into position here. So the first one is going to move up, and because they are trained animals, he is going to ready in action and wait for
call
the other
hacks.
one to come up on the other side.
You monster.
Hacks.
They are flanking. And
That's not how it works. Animals
Can't be
aren't that
flanked.
smart.
I can't be flanked.
Oh, that's right.
oh no,
wish.
You uncannily dodged it.
oh no. So
If
you
only-
can be caught flat-footed, but you cannot be flanked.
I don't know. I'm making stuff up.
So uncanny dodge is a thing that rogues do have. I think
my
it starts off being cannot be caught flat-footed. I don't think you get flanked.
I don't
at
have
eighth
either of
level.
those. I don't have either of those.
Yeah. So
I can very much be caught flat-footed and flanked.
okay,
Did you lose those with your archetype?
Possibly. I think so.
must have, yeah. Okay. So they can in fact flanketh you. The first one. So the first one ran up readied. The second one's running up, and he's going to do his attack. So he gets 1 bite at you.
Peace.
These guys don't take a penalty. That's really not a great roll. Even with flanking, that's only going to get him a 16, which is not going to do it.
No.
The other one is then going to trigger its readied action, do an attack at you, also flanking. It's barely better. That is going to be an even 20 with the flank.
No. Why do I have a temporary 1 in my AC? Even with that, you still don't hit. But why do I have a temporary 1?
Did you have haste on?
Less.
I must have. Let me take that off. There we go. It still doesn't hit,
Justin's
but
cheating.
it still didn't hit. I have 21 AC.
Yeah. Come on. He's
All
not a
right,
cheater.
so they both run up into position, but they are unable to hit you, which is unfortunate because they've got some. Oh boy, they got some. Oof, they got some stuff they can do.
I'm gonna run away.
Go for it. Next up, it is Sirio's turn. He is going to move
Save me,
15
Cyril.
feet, and then he is with his good old trusty halfling sling staff going to throw a stone at the weasel closest to him.
Yes. Murder the weasel.
So he does have precise shot. He does have point blank shot.
Death
Is
to
it
the
a-
weasel.
22 to hit.
The
What?
sling staff? What Usopp uses?
No,
Is that
that's
sling
just a.
staff?
Well, eventually. No, not really. No.
Oh, okay.
You don't spin it around or anything. That's just. Well,
What do you mean? No, he just pulls it back and lets it go.
I'm envisioning in my head. I'm envisioning like a sling staff, not like a whatever you call those.
Shot?
Slingshot. Yeah, I'm I'm not envisioning pulling it back, but maybe that's how it works. I've always
I
envisioned
thought
it
you
like
spin it and then you
yeah,
release.
with like the loose part, and then you kind of like whip it out.
Yeah,
that's how I've always envisioned it.
Wildly inaccurate.
What is it?
It's
Yeah.
no, you'd be surprised how accurate those can get. They're
Didn't Romans use them or something?
Yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
serious. So I've actually
Yeah.
I built one before when I was kind of like in a scout similar campsiting where you can like make one and you could launch tennis balls with surprising speed, accuracy, and distance with a little bit of practice. It was kind of ridiculous.
He killed many a squirrel with one and a tennis ball.
I did not. Other kids did attempt to hit squirrels.
That's why he felt the need to save stray dogs.
Yeah, he had to make up for his past crime.
For his fast crimes against squirrels.
So, Sirio does not have favorite enemy animal, but he does still hit with his, I think I said 22.
Yeah.
Either way, he does hit, and he deals 5 points of damage to, I believe red is the closest one, yes. 5 points of damage to that weasel, bringing us then to Aaidan.
Save me, Aaidan.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
He is gonna move in though. I think provoking an attack of opportunity if they have reach.
You will indeed provoke an attack of opportunity from the weasel.
Yep.
Actually, you would technically provoke an attack of opportunity from both of the weasels. 'Cause-
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, 10 feet reach will get that whole opening
Because
area.
I can't move that way, right? Can't move that way around the corner.
My sweet Frampton flesh doesn't protect him from the blue weasel.
No, you unfortunately would not be giving him cover, but I'll allow you to just do the one. Just
Oh.
do the one.
Okay. So in that case,
You are benevolent.
it'll still
Scary when
provoke
Jason's
from that
benevolent.
one, but not the blue.
I don't think that's gonna hit. That's gonna be no, that's not gonna hit. That's a 15 with the penalty. No, they're not having a penalty. 17.
Still no.
Yeah.
Jessup did not yet give us Inspire Courage, correct?
I haven't even gone yet.
He's not even in the room.
Yeah, I'm still on the first floor.
Yeah, he's got
Power
a ball
attack.
across
Be
the
a
river.
pep talk.
Power attack, two-handed, greatsword.
Okay. Critical threat with a 27. With a 16 to confirm. You will not confirm, but that does hit.
Curses. Oh, look at that.
So
Oh, look at that!
Look at that.
you
You
deal
should've just
19.
delayed.
19 points of damage. Ouch. Still up, but that was a big hit on the weasel as you cleave into its forearm.
hmm
Okay, that is Aidan's turn. Bottom of round 1, we have Jessup.
And these are just natural weasels, not magical beast.
You can roll a knowledge nature if you wish.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
12. You're not 100% sure what these are. They definitely look to be weasels of the animal variety rather than the magical beast variety, but you don't
Never s-
identify them
yeah,
specifically.
You've never seen weasels this big.
Let me see if Sirio could have made that check. He surprisingly does not have any knowledges.
It's not a very good ranger.
Okay, so it looks like Jessup moved.
Yeah, I was just
Uh,
counting, so I would do 30 feet to that spot. I can
Okay.
see Kieran and Sirio, a little bit of Aiden's feet. And I'd shout out, I have some quick clanging of weapons. You guys, let's do this. Inspire courage.
Okay.
Second
So,
move action. That's it.
all right. Everybody has made it onto the other map now. Top of round 2, we're back to Frampton.
Ah!
You've got some creatures around you.
Fill
Yep.
Yeah.
Do some crits.
Um,
You'd be fine.
I am inspired. Is that right? Did I hear that right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
I'm going to clearly 5-foot step here, so that I can
Okay.
just be all up in the nonsense. No,
Fair.
I'll
Do it.
5-foot step there and
Okay.
have at the river weasel.
Okay. full attack on Blue Weasel.
Yeah! Yeah!
You are not flanking. However, the two 25s will both hit, dealing a total of 17 points of damage to that one. Not bad.
I'm assuming it was Inspire Courage in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that all my DPS is going for something
Yeah.
that I don't do.
Basically, you offset my penalty a little bit, which is great.
Okay. Next up, it is the troll who begins to regenerate a little bit more of that hit points that he was damaged with. I am going to say that he's going to cast a spiel. He's going to cast a spiel. Aaidan, roll me a will save.
How about a fortitude save?
No.
That's not so bad. I might barely
Okay.
pass.
A 16.
Shatter!
You
Could you imagine?
I could. I could imagine. I imagine it.
Did Jessup roll a spellcraft check?
you hear and see this creature casting a spell, but it has no effect on you because unfortunately he realized too late that it is in fact a language dependent spell.
Well, he probably doesn't have great intelligence.
So
in
I'm
his
glad I
brain.
didn't do comprehend languages on myself. then.
Jace, my sides hurt.
Yeah, it's fine. You passed the DC anyways, but his 9 intelligence, he's just like, I'm going to command this guy. But you identify that it is a command spell, but you also identify that it's not going to work on you if he's speaking giant and you don't understand giant. He's going to step back here, and that'll be his turn this time around, bringing us back down to Kieran.
Okay, Kieran will.
Oh, that's technically true.
What part?
We provide cover through these squares.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
for
like
those
me
ones,
trying
yeah.
to hit them from here is gonna be cover. Is that right?
Trying to hit
Let me
them? Yes.
Get
Yeah.
my thing out here.
Yeah, it's going to be cover. Hitting this guy?
Yeah.
No, arguably.
If you have
I'll
25
just chuck
foot
my
reach,
glaive at him.
but yes, your allies are technically impeding your movement and your line of attack.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move there,
You
kind
can
of
ready.
in. Well, I'm still in Sirio's way, but I'll move after this round, I guess. So I'll just try to attack.
Wait, can she not attack like this? Can you see my...
Yeah, she can attack. It's just it still does have cover.
I'll have
It
you know,
has soft
Kieran
cover.
is a man.
Oh,
He doesn't
it'll
appreciate being labeled a woman.
It'll have
Kieran can
soft...
decide whatever he wants to.
It'll have soft
Because-
cover.
Because if you're going from that angle, for instance, like the bottom half is still obscured by you,
Gotcha.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, regardless,
She only has
I
half
will
of that. So
roll a natural 1,
Didn't
so
matter
it doesn't
anyway.
matter.
even if they were unconscious, that misses.
You jerk.
All right, that's my turn. That's it.
Okay.
Even
Bringing
if
us
they
to-
were dead, unconscious, the broadside of a barn. Barely hits
Nice.
AC 5 to hit an empty square.
I mean, honestly, I envision him. He's trying to not be super in Sirio's way, and he's also trying not to hit Frampton. So there's a lot of distractions around. So he just doesn't.
Good way to justify that one.
Whatever you
Well,
have
I
to
mean,
do.
honestly, you kind of have to.
Yeah, you do.
Both of the weasels are up. They step back
Weasels.
and lash out. One at Aaidan, one at Frampton. We will do Aaidan first.
It's a weasel race, Frampton. Who could kill that weasel first?
Goodness
Oh.
gracious. Natural 2 is going to miss.
Yes.
The one against Frampton.
Excuse me, no, the natural 2 was mine!
A natural 20 will hit though. to confirm.
Skirt-doodle-doo.
Probably not.
I have 21.
No,
Tasty.
it's a 16 to confirm, so that's going to... It'll hit, but it's not going to confirm. You will still take some bad stuff. 14 points of damage,
Ooh.
and it is going to attempt to grab you with its jaw.
Ooh.
For goodness sake, this is the swingiest of swingy dies today. Natural 1 will not confirm its grab. I don't think I'm going to get to do their cool thing.
Did you say I got 16 or 14 damage?
14.
14.
14 damage. I rolled a
14,
7.
okay.
16
Okay.
was the confirm fail.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
All right.
can take 16 if you want, though.
Yeah, you're welcome to.
If Jason's gonna keep rolling
No,
like this,
thank you.
we might just push for the dragon tonight, honestly.
It's been kind of, I've had 2 natural 20s, I've had a couple natural 1s, natural 2s. It's going over the place. That is both of the Weasel's turns, bringing us back to Sirio. Ugh.
You can just
Except he
delay.
had-
Just have him delay.
Except he had 2
Yeah.
natural 20s against me, but it's
He's-
fine.
He's going to rapid reload his sling and start spinning that around, and he's gonna do we want to move and then ready or just delay? He's gonna delay, bringing us to Aaidan.
5-foot step, full attack action.
Okay.
Huh. Two-handed, inspired courage. Nothing else going on this.
Do it! Murder them! Do it!
Wow.
Oh, that's
Talk
not
about
gonna
some
do it.
bad rolls.
Not gonna do it, man.
18.
So-
Oh, maybe.
An 18 and then an 8. So the 18 is going to...
Hit,
1 second, I
maybe?
gotta check something here. The 18 is going to miss. Sadly.
That's rough.
Very sadly going to miss. The 8, however, also misses. Moving on.
You're gonna move
To
today,
Jessup.
Chase, or something, or
Yeah.
Jessup will drop performance, but it will linger. Jessup will make it to
Run
the
away.
top of the stairs.
Okay.
And then can I roll a knowledge check on the weasel?
Sure. Yeah. Knowledge, nature.
Okie dokie. I should take a 10, but I ain't gonna. Sugar.
16. You are able to successfully identify these are dire weasels. However, you do not know anything super specific about
Dire
them.
weasels.
Watch out, guys! These guys, dire weasels. That is all.
that is all.
And that is all.
That is all.
This is a public service announcement!
It is. Public service announcement. They crit Framptons. That's one of their special abilities. They only confer, or oh, they don't confirm crits on Framptons.
They
Seemingly,
do roll
yes.
natural 20s.
Okay. Moving on to the top of round 3. We're
Do I
back
still
to
get a
Frampton.
standard action at all, or
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You
if
were.
I mean,
Yeah. Go
may
ahead.
I? Okay. I
May I?
trying to look at spell. Yes, may I? Okay,
Yeah.
so why not? 33 par.
DM, may I hop 3 spaces? Yes.
No.
No.
May I regain 10 health?
You are dead.
Ah, perfect.
Yes, that's what it was like when we played Mother of
Ah.
May I with Jason. No, you are dead.
May
I have a...
retroactively roll knowledge nobility since these are such noble creatures.
No,
That's not a thing.
you're dead.
Are they big enough? No, you're dead.
So could, and I guess is that how that works? If I want to do ear-piercing scream, could I do that on an intersection?
Ear
I
piercing scream.
believe
targets a
ear-piercing
creature.
scream is a single target creature.
Yeah, it's a creature.
Yeah.
It is
One
not
creature.
an area.
Oh, what's the one I was looking at? Maybe I was looking at the wrong one.
Sonic Burst is a radius effect.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Oh, you're right. It is
Um,
one creature. Yeah, whatever. Sure, I'll do it. I'll do it on one of the weasels.
Okay.
Does it need?
Which one?
I don't think it's language dependent.
No,
The one I can see.
the blue one then.
The one in
So
front of me.
blue. Okay. So you cast ear-piercing scream. It gets a fortitude save. Are these fortitudinous? Kind of. That is a 17 fortitude save.
So it'll
Just beats me.
pass. So it'll take half of the damage.
So 1d6 per 2 caster levels. So that's half of 3d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it is not dazed. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh no.
blue takes 3 points of damage. All right.
Did
Sonic-
damage.
It's sonic damage.
Did
It would
damage.
Bypass DR.
Yeah.
Sure. I scream at it. Down! Get down! Leave him alone!
I scream at it.
Dorte.
Bad Weasel!
That brings us to the troll. He regains some more hit points. He's
I did
feeling
nothing.
a lot better now.
It's like I did nothing to him.
Yeah.
He is going to cast a spell, move up, and here and touch Aaidan, or attempt to touch
I'll take
Aaidan
my
with
attack
a-
of opportunity since he stumbles into that square on his way over.
That's new.
Why not?
So melee touch attack.
Does this
Cure
guy
light
not
wounds.
have reach at all?
Did you just say
Oh, yeah,
cure
that's right,
light
he does have
wounds?
reach. He only has to go that far.
I was wondering.
I'm
No, I was,
thinking, I'm thinking about spit it
I was
out.
wondering why he didn't do an attack of
Cure
opportunity
light
on
wounds.
Frampton when he ran up to him at first, but I waited until
So-
Donna say it.
That, I believe, is going to be a 16 against touch AC. Let me make sure I'm calculating that
You
right.
better make sure.
You better
Eleven
make sure.
Plus 5 is 16. Yep, 16 against touch AC. I think his bite and claw attacks have the wrong modifier. They should be one higher, but whatever. That is a 16 against touch.
Which will succeed. 14 is my touch.
Okay. You see his hand kind of emanate this dark light as he then touches you, and you take. Oh boy.
A save?
You
Excuse
do get a
me.
will save, yes.
I'm pretty sure we established that trolls don't know magic. Okay.
Woo! Baby! Woo!
DC 23.
Shut up.
Okay. So, you succeed on the save. So instead of taking 14 negative energy damage, you take 7 points of negative energy damage.
And this is just negative energy damage. It's not like drain or anything. So it's just 7.
Can I
Correct.
do a
It
spellcraft?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna
7, you
guess.
said?
Cold touch, maybe?
7, yes, because you succeed.
Vampiric touch, maybe? Not
baby.
vampiric. He
Ooh.
would gain that health back. So it's got to be, yeah, it might be cold touch.
Both Kieran and Jessup are able to recognize that this was inflict moderate wounds.
Oh, I was close, but
Yeah. You said
said
inflicts
light.
light, right? Yeah.
yeah.
She said cure
did,
light.
He did the better one. Inflict mod. He rolled an 8 and a 2 on the dice. So, all right, that is his turn. Brings us down to Kieran.
Ooh, my turn. Okay. This is gonna be super underwhelming turn, but I'm going to roll a ranged touch attack. I'm 9.
Don't forget to have Sirio
Uh.
go before his turn rolls all the way around.
Yeah, so that's probably gonna miss his touch AC.
I don't know who you're targeting.
Oh, sorry, the troll.
Okay.
You should ask
Uh,
which one has the lower touch
It might
AC.
not. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it hits because he has 8 or 9 touch.
Is that with the Inspire?
Yeah, that's with everything.
Is that
I
with
rolled
Inspire?
a 3. A 3 on the die.
And
A
I think-
9 will miss your target's touch AC.
Nice.
I think he gets negative to its touch AC for the one massive bicep, though, doesn't he?
I'm so
doesn't have
glad
a
you
good touch
guys brought
AC.
me for this combat because I'm
Would
feeling
you
great.
like to play Abner? Moving
Right?
forward, like it's up to you. Like your call.
I know, right? Like I don't know. I've got stuff I can do, but the
Mhm.
dice is like, nah.
Uh,
So I'm just playing you last week when you were stoned. Let's just pretend I
Right.
was petrified this whole time.
Petrified the whole time. Yep.
Do you
actually
want to
petrified, by the
move?
way, just so we all agree
No.
on that. Not stoned, as in, you know.
I will
Josh,
take
you
a
don't know
step
what I
back.
was last week.
Okay.
Maybe I was.
That's true. I
I'll have
probably
I'll
tell
have-
though, to be honest.
No comment.
Sirio jump in now. Now
For
that he
more
can get a
food.
line of sight, kind of hiding behind Aaidan and the wall
You take that back. For
to get an attack on Blue here.
God, if
I just like to
Kieran
see
said-
Josh's. I just like to see Josh's face when I say stuff like
it still gets me. I try not to let it affect me, but it affects my soul.
Every
I
single
bleed
time.
green, guys. I care more about near Mathis than probably most real world countries.
You see Sirio step up, sling a stone across the distance.
Don't
it
ever admit
lands.
that again.
It lands, hits the Weasel. Doesn't look like it did a whole lot of damage, but he does hit the Weasel on his turn. And I'll move him up in the initiative there.
Which Weasel was he hitting at?
Blue.
Yeah, Frampton needs all the help he can get. All right.
That then brings us. Oh, I moved Jessup, not Sirio, in the initiative order.
See?
Um,
Jessup's not last now.
that brings us to both of the Weasels.
Yep.
Blue is going to stick with its target. Red is going to stick with its target. It's red. They're both going to stay where they're at. So we'll reverse it. We'll do the attack against Frampton first. Then we'll do the attack against Aaidan. See if that helps you.
Natural 20.
It did not. A 24 to hit,
Yes.
and then I'll just roll the attack on Aaidan. Just check to make sure that's correct. Yes, so a 19 to hit Aaidan.
No.
Frampton,
With
it's
the rogue
just,
tank
it's just
again.
not your lucky day.
Rogue tank.
Rotate!
You
Rogue
take
tank.
another 14 points of damage.
Sounds like a
Why
bad
not?
90s toy commercial. Get ready,
And-
kids, for Rotate!
Rogue tank.
It will attempt to grab you.
Drive
Okay.
around super stealthy.
That is
Killing
a-
people from afar.
25 against your CMD.
Yeah, that grabs.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm grabbed.
So you are grappled, moved adjacent to his square.
Up to the ferret, right? You can
both
move
of you
him
are.
any adjacent spot, technically.
Yeah, it
Can
just has to
I-
be adjacent to you.
Can I have him immediate action liberating command?
And what does that do again?
They get another save.
If he is bound, grappled, or otherwise restrained, he may make an escape artist check to escape as an immediate action. He will get a competence bonus of plus 12 to his escape artist.
Plus 12?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's twice my caster level.
There's a reason most bards pick up liberating command.
Very nice. That
Yeah,
would
I did
was-
pick
I
up
was
liberating
thinking-
command.
So I get a
I
plus
was thinking
12.
it was going to be half of your caster level, not twice your caster level.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I don't write the
Um,
spells. I just
That's
put
a
them into
23 plus 23 to my escape artist.
Okay.
Oh,
So add
okay.
13 to that. Or 12, whatever her
12.
addition
Yep.
is. 12.
Okay.
So 30.
Double her
33.
spell, her caster level to 13.
So the creature's CMD is 22.
Oh,
Ooh.
so he needed the liberating command, I guess.
Yeah, you
So-
needed the freaking double you caster
If he was
level
never
bonus.
grappled, is he technically still here?
Yeah, because it's an immediate action.
Yeah.
You might say he weaseled his way out of that one.
Oh!
Shut up. Shut up.
Ah!
Shut up.
I don't think you understand how lucky you just got. I'll kind of peel the veil a little bit just because I want you to know how dangerous that situation just was.
we could still get grapples.
Yeah,
here,
you
though.
never know. Aaidan might get
And
grappled.
it's not gonna
Could
stop.
try
what
hitting
could happen.
Aaidan. That would be great. Maybe hit Aaidan once instead of Frampton.
Whose
I
team
would
are you
prefer
on?
Just to see it
Whose,
if it happens.
whose team are you on?
Okay.
Huh?
Malthoon.
Oh, all
We've
right.
We've been over this.
Oh,
Good
all right.
answer.
All right.
Okay. Well then, I guarantee you they're not going to get another turn. But
Lift the veil.
next up
I
we
want
have
to know.
Aaidan.
Nope, no. Lift the veil. Tell us what you were going to tell us.
I vote no. My vote counts as
Fine.
2 for double my intelligence.
All right, so I'm going to full round attack, move forward to hit the troll if we kill him on the first one. You understand?
Yes.
You understand?
Ah!
Okay.
None.
My goodness.
So we're seeing the truth of the matter is that if you're not fighting hobgoblins, Aaidan is utterly useless.
Who's done more damage, Aaidan or Kieran?
Shut up.
Equal amounts.
Shut up.
So
Also
17 and a
remember,
9.
there's energy drain. There's a lot of things going on, man. Okay.
What?
A lot of
Yeah, how much
things.
damage?
19
How much
of
damage
that?
have you taken? How
I'm
much
not-
damage have
I'm
you
not in
taken?
the mood to talk or discuss the amount of damage that I have or haven't
Oh.
taken.
Oh, okay.
I'm content with my present situation, and I think
A
that
19 might have hit.
I've taken 36 this combat.
I will
Ooh.
continue to protect Sirio because he is a vulnerable target,
Mm-hmm.
and so I'll just stay where I am.
He's so stoic.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I might have a chance with that weasel after all. I didn't know how inefficient Aaidan was.
You know, it's just it comes down to word choice. You know,
At
For
least give me
example,
this,
Jason,
Jason.
you
Is
were
my
asking-
weasel almost dead? Is mine at least almost dead?
you were asking me earlier, Jace, the difference between efficient and effective. Effective would have been a better word choice in this situation. I have not been effective.
I would argue that you are neither right now. So.
I would not disagree with that, but I think effective is still the better word. If we
Is
had to
Aaidan
pick one.
efficient or effective? Doesn't matter.
No, he's
Both.
neither.
Bottom of the round, we do have Jessup who might be able to make up for some of that. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
So we got lingering performance still going on here.
Yes.
Jessup will run to the other side. Scurry his little way around there like a rodent, if you know what I mean. And you know what? Why not? We'll do earpiece and scream to the other one.
Okay.
Why not?
Natural 18 on the saving throw with
Well,
other
you
bonuses.
just stinky poo poo.
Hey, at least it's
Take
guaranteed
that,
damage.
DM.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
5
A little bit more
damage
damage there.
Yeah, 11 divided by 2. You know, we got 6 damage, right?
5. Rounds down.
Well, it is still up. You see that it kind of
Really?
like starts scratching at its one ear in pain, but it is not unconscious yet.
DM goes, yes, despite taking 5 ear-piercing scream damage, it
Not
is still up. Believe
The
it or
result
not.
is the same, whether it was 5 or 6.
Oh.
That does bring us to the top of the round. We have Frampton, who barely made it out of a close call there. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Frampton?
Who are you gonna call?
5 foot step. Full attack on the weasel.
Okay,
Miss.
roll your attacks.
Miss, just so I feel better.
Oh, yay! Aw.
Ah.
So, first up, you are no longer grappled, so that penalty
Oh,
should not be on there.
Yeah. Whoops.
The first attack's going to miss regardless. The
Yeah.
second attack is going to hit but not confirm regardless. So, you are able to deal 10 points of damage to this weasel. I really want to tell you what their hit points are right now.
Tell me that they're both at 2 each.
They're less than 5, for sure.
They're both less than 5. One of them is at 2.
Yeah, I know for sure.
Hello.
Because he wouldn't have revealed that the 5 or 6 wouldn't have made a difference unless it was like painfully close and like,
Right.
they're like, no, they're really at 2. It literally would not have made a mechanical difference. But yeah, it's pretty close.
But you do stab at this creature. You find purchase, and it yells out in pain. But you see that its bloodshot eyes are still open, and it's bearing down on you.
Die.
We bring us back to the troll, who's regenerating more.
I don't care about the troll. We'll kill him when it comes around.
Let's see. We've cast that. We've cast all of these. Everything's been cast.
Why doesn't he just give up?
Could surrender.
He's gonna come back into melee, I guess. That's his best option, I suppose.
He's a diplomatic troll.
He's going to full attack Aaidan.
Come at me.
Thank you.
See what happens.
Thank
See what
you.
we can do.
See what happens.
Natural 4 is gonna miss.
Ha 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 ha!
Natural 3 is gonna miss. Natural 17.
Don't
is
even care.
Going to hit.
Don't even care. Give me the 8 damage. What do I care?
Listen, if it had been me, he'd have been like, natural 20, natural 19, natural 18,
You take 6 points
Natural
of damage.
30.
natural 30.
6 points of damage. Guess what? I'm
6 points of minimum. 6 points of damage.
mad chilling, bro. Mad chilling. Don't even care.
We'll see about that.
Yeah.
We'll see
We'll
about
see
that.
about that.
Some
I find it very
utterly-
good player advice. Taunt your DM.
Yeah.
I was gonna say some mind-numbingly bad deja vu just there. Ooh.
You good? You need a moment?
I think the world is crumbling around me, but I'm good.
Don't put a blanket on your head. Don't tie a sweatshirt around your ears.
I might. Well, I have headphones, so
Just
that's something.
tying a t-shirt.
I just take this T-shirt off.
Oh, hey, Nathan's breaking her clean tag.
Hey.
He didn't say
Uh,
anything wrong.
That brings us to Kieran.
Washboard abs.
Washboard.
I don't know what
No.
spell it was you cast before. If that's one that you can hold the charge or not, I don't know.
Nope, it's not.
Got any lightning bolts?
Goodness, no, fresh out.
How about some magic
Thunder.
missile and just end this encounter?
Something.
Green lightning.
Don't you dare do a swift action this turn,
No.
Do it. Do it.
because you didn't isn't
Yeah.
liberating command an immediate, so
It's
you
an
can't do a
immediate
swift.
I'm going to pull a wand out.
Uh-huh.
That's
Okay.
my move action.
Yes.
Cool.
And I'm going to try to do another touch attack on the
Yes.
troll.
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh.
Roll
19
Oh,
the
against
19
his
against touch will definitely hit his touch AC for sure.
Yes.
Okay, this is the spell Acid Arrow.
Okay.
There you go.
So I will do 5 points of acid damage.
Nice
No
choice.
lingering because it's just a base
Yep.
caster
No
wand.
saving throw involved there. He just gets
no
straight up.
regen this turn,
Yep. 5 points of
Bucko.
damage. All right.
and I will a 5-foot step up.
Okay. That brings us to Sirio. Yeah, he doesn't really have a good line of sight on either of the weasels, so he's going to toss a stone from around Aaidan into the troll. He's going to try to hit the troll at least.
5 foot stepping, he can do so without firing through cover, right?
Well, he can go from the corner.
Oh, he can still do it
And
on
hit.
this.
Yeah, he can hit this square of the guy's space from around the corner without having to move. He's fine.
Okay.
Natural 17 for, I think that's going to be a 29 to hit. That's gonna hit.
Sirio's no joke, man.
Seriously,
He doesn't do a
though.
lot of damage though.
Yeah.
Just 3 points of damage.
But he like
More than I-
always hits though.
No, I'm sorry, 4 points of damage.
Have you
Reminds
been giving
me-
him Inspire Courage?
Reminds me
Jason?
of Vicket. Always hits for about 12 damage every single time.
What does Inspire Courage do? Plus 2?
Plus 2
Plus
to
2.
attack and
Okay.
damage.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Retroactively,
he's
should he
dead.
have killed one of those ferrets?
Yes.
He hit the red one last turn, correct?
Yes.
The blue one.
The blue one. It was the blue one.
I think he hit the blue one once and the red
The
one
blue
once,
one?
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
he hit the blue one.
So
Definitely blue.
that they're both still conscious. One of them looks like it's on its last legs, but the other one is at 1 hit point.
Withdraws. Coward.
After Sirio, that brings us to the weasels. We'll go with blue first because it is at the staggered condition with the retroactive damage for Inspire Courage. It was at 2 hit points, it's now at 0. Still can get 1 attack off. It's going to try. its
But
best.
it can't grab.
Well, it gets grab as a free action.
You may be screwed.
Yep.
That is a 17 to hit.
No sir.
Okay. It goes to minus
So no.
1.
Explodes.
Fun
Red.
fact, I did that to a gecko.
Boom! It blows up.
Pop goes the weasel. Pop.
Red rolls a natural 20 on Aaidan this time.
Roll to confirm. Not even caring. Not even worried, buddy.
It might not. It's going to be close, but I think you have a higher AC than before. That is exactly 20.
Coming in close with a 21 AC.
I thought so. Okay, so you only take 9 points of damage,
You know,
and
I've been a lot of talk so far, but this is adding up. There's only so much health I can tank.
Talk to
and
me when you're at
unfortunately,
36.
it rolls a 4 on the die for a 17 to grapple.
No, my CMD is a 23.
Yeah.
How many times can Kieran use that?
Spell
I don't know.
slot.
Spell
One
slot.
spell
As
slot.
long as I have spells,
Yeah.
I can do it.
Thank you. You saved my life. I
That
would have
is-
died.
The Weasel's turn. I'll get Blue out of the initiative tracker because he's gone. Aaidan, you're up.
Same strategy.
Okay. Try to kill this Weasel. Oh my goodness.
Oh
You hit
my
once?
Gosh.
A
And I
13.
almost thought about cleaving too. I'm so glad I decided not to.
A 13 will miss, but the 22 will hit, bringing this Weasel to -18, killing it instantly. And now I
Like-
will tell you, out of turn, these creatures had blood drain. And the wording for that is the creature drains blood at the end of its turn if it grapples a foe. So that one turn, it was going to do blood drain at the end of its turn, but because it's an immediate action to do liberating command, you got out of the blood drain. So blood drain deals constitution damage, and the entry here is 1d4 + 1.
Oh my.
Oh, that's
Gosh.
a lot.
That's not negligible. That's
It's an insane amount of blood
They do
drain
blood
damage.
drain. They're not like a tick.
I mean, dire weasels apparently are very much like ticks.
They eat enough ticks that they have gained
bodies
this
count
ability,
as
like Mega
difficult
Man.
terrain. Large bodies like this, so a 5-foot step forward there towards the troll.
Okay. So you 5-foot step forward. That is your turn. Bottom of the round, we have Jessup.
Yep, guys, keep it up! And throw Inspire Courage on is a move action.
He re-ups the inspiration.
And then I will.
You can go to the 3rd floor.
Oh, you're right.
Go
Go
ahead.
check it out.
Do that.
Yeah,
Should
go
just
go
do
and take
that.
care of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna move. I'm good.
Okay. Brings us to the top of the round, Frampton.
Ramp!
Both of the weasels are down. What would
Oh.
you like to do?
Do it. Provoked. Be darned.
I'm very low on health.
Yeah,
I could
there's,
Still provoke.
Acrobatic.
I don't think you can
You
get
can-
by without provoking.
the only way you can get there is by acrobatics.
Right, I could
And-
acrobatic there.
Acrobatics.
You'd be moving at
in.
half speed unless you take the penalty to move at
Alright.
full speed while using acrobatics.
But just recall from the first time we fought trolls, they've got a pretty high CMD.
The better choice is to 5-foot step and to attack action
Sure.
or just
Don't-
disengage. However, sneak attack. is
Just so you
cool.
know, because of your skill unlock, when you move at normal speed without provoking, you increase the DC by 5 instead of 10. So
Mhm.
it's CMD plus 5 if you wanted to acrobatics and still get a 30-foot movement, or you can double move and not take that penalty.
So my acrobatics right now is 17. It's a plus 17 to acrobatics.
Not
Hey,
bad.
Hey guy, you do you, man.
You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna
Okay.
try it.
No guts,
Are
no
you
glory.
going to move at full speed, or are you going to move at? You're going to double move and make it slow, so you're not increasing the DC.
I am going to
Also, like, if you want to, you can ready and I can get into flanking. I've got images and all my HP, so
How are you gonna get into flanking?
I'll just move.
I like that idea. Let's do that.
Let me make sure
So
that
just
I
delay.
can.
Yeah, I'll just delay then.
Okay. Frampton delays,
That's
brings
way
us
safer.
to the troll's turn.
Oh, I can't quite get there actually. Well,
We'll see what the troll does.
Let's see what the troll does. It'll be fine.
The troll is going to step back cast a spell and touch this weasel,
Oh.
and you see that it begins to kind of convulse. The dead body kind of convulses, and some sort of energy begins to flow into this giant creature.
Zambi.
Ooh,
I now have to read that spell to
I
make sure
wanna
I get all
play.
the stuff.
15.
I want to
Nope.
play, she says. I want to play.
If it's a cantrip.
You cannot play.
No play.
Okay. Okay.
I think this
Okay.
is what that Inquisitor in Ira of the Storm used.
Okay.
Where you draw HP from a dead body.
He
Can
does
I-
not regenerate this turn.
So
What are you
this thing moved. He
This
did
It just
something to this thing?
convulsed.
It just kind of convulsed a little bit and then went
Does it look
still.
alive?
No.
Oh, okay.
But you do see that this guy's one big bicep gets a little bit bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Fra- fractionally larger bicep now. That's going to be his turn. Brings us to Kieran.
Ay vey. Boy, ay. It's not great. But I will move and provoke. I can only get to here. And I will,
Move and provoke.
as a free action, I will grow claws.
Natural
And-
15 will definitely hit.
Yes.
You have 4 images, so I will roll a d5. 5, so that's 1 image gone.
Okay. So 1 image gone. I will grow my claws and then I will take a claw attack in one
Okay.
hand. So I think this is just gonna roll. Oh no, I think this will just roll once. Yeah, so it's
Okay.
a 12. So it
A
misses.
12 will miss your target as your claw rakes against his hard skin but doesn't pierce through.
No, if I've. What was my last range touch? Rolled a
was
lot
like
of
a
single
19.
digis.
It was a 19 on the last
Yeah.
one.
Alright.
Jeez.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. But
Okay.
at least I threaten.
Frampton. He'll take his.
Sirio's gonna
Oh,
throw
Kieran
a
can go
thing
first.
Oh,
Actually-
Frampton doesn't.
Also,
Didn't-
Syria
Oh,
can go
you-
first.
yeah.
because you readied or okay, yeah, you
delayed.
can go after her.
I-
I delayed.
I would encourage
Yeah.
you to keep delaying. But you can do whatever you
Well,
want.
I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna acrobatics up.
Okay.
Well, you may not.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. If he's got combat reflexes.
Yeah, but I go half speed, so it'll be alright. It'll be alright.
Right.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I'm gonna half speed up. Let's see if I provoke.
Okay. 30 acrobatics. You begin moving up, and he does not even swing at you as you approach. So you may get 1 attack off.
You can do it. You can do it.
Right. Let me turn this off.
Spire. Spire.
I got Inspire.
Oh, baby,
Okay.
baby, there we go.
25 will hit. 12 damage plus
Yay!
your sneak attack.
Snake
Hercules.
attack.
Hercules.
Another
Ooh.
16 points of damage.
Wow.
Usually roll pretty good on
I
those
was
sneak
gonna
attacks
say,
there.
those sneak attacks are doing pretty well.
And what
Okay.
debilitating ability will you give him?
We're gonna give debilitating. We're gonna do bewildered.
Lowering his AC.
Yes.
Okay.
-2.
Okay. He is now easier to hit for everyone. I already moved Frampton initiative. That brings us to Sirio.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So he throws a rock, gets an 8 on the die. Inspiration makes it a 10. This guy's AC is lower. 22. Yeah, he hits.
It's like David and Goliath.
He
Wow.
Hit the right in
deals-
his big nose.
Yeah.
He deals 8 points of damage to
Not too
the
shabby.
troll.
Wow.
Chipping
He's
away, getting a
consistent
decent amount
in
of
his-
hit points.
Hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing us to Aaidan.
Out of curiosity, why'd you want me to delay? I'm just curious.
I didn't know. So it was obviously fine because it had already expended one of its attacks of opportunity, but I was going to expend another one and go there. And then if I was here, you also...
I could go around you.
You could go around me because it would have cover and wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Makes sense. Yep. I was just curious.
Yeah, I had the team tactic in mind.
I mean, I trust you. I was just being contrary.
I know.
You ain't no Elwood. You don't know tactics.
Yeah, you ain't no Elwood.
I can do what I want.
You can cast a spell on him right now.
Guess what? Aidan's my character.
Disintegrate.
5 foot step. Hey, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Okay, 24 and 16. The 24 will hit. The
Lowered
16
AC.
will not.
Lowered
Oh,
AC.
with a lowered AC, the other one will also hit.
Oh.
Hey, Frampton, putting in work, buddy. Putting in work, Frampton.
Who wanted him to delay? Just throwing that out
Yeah,
there.
I'm saying Frampton's putting in work.
So, 41 points of damage. You slash twice. Deep cuts into this guy's lesser big arm, but he is still conscious.
Yikes.
Bringing us down to Jessup.
Jessup will drop performance, but it shall linger.
You gonna scream at him again?
Yes.
I'm glad I don't play a bard because I would totally forget to say that I drop performance and then I would just run out of rounds.
I feel that I usually am pretty good with it.
Yeah, you do really well with it.
Oh, you do great. Yeah.
I do terrible with it, and I know that it bothers Sarah. But I just
So
kinda...
I'm going to move there and ready in action that if people move out of the way, or at least Frampton moves out of the way, I will use a charge of the Burning Hands wand.
Okay. Yep. You move up. Just keep in mind that the weasel's body is difficult terrain, so as long as you calculate that, you should be good.
So no. 'Cause I believe I was here. Or was I here?
You were there.
5, 10, 15,
So that would have been
25.
Yeah. So I could move there?
You
No,
haven't
'cause that would've been
moved
double.
on my
Yeah, I think I
map.
can only move here. Unless I acrobatics, correct?
I can't see your arrow, so I don't know exactly
Oh, I'm
where you're
sorry.
going.
Well, can I Well, no, because acrobatics is moving half speed, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Difficult terrain on that corpse.
you'd
too.
be pretty much stuck on this corner.
I still think I can do that, so I will...
You're still within range of it, yeah.
So, I'll be like, Frampton, if you move, I can try to do a thingy. Oh, wait, he doesn't doesn't speak common. I'm gonna burn and hands him. Just trying to be all subtle. Does it matter? Can I roll a monster lore on this guy? 'Cause I didn't yet.
The troll guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a knowledge local.
Jeez.
14.
It's a troll! That is all!
It's a troll with a horn.
Yeah, you just know he's a troll.
One bicep is bigger than the other. That's it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Top.
We can see that, Jessup. That's not anything you knew ahead of time.
I didn't know if you passed your perception checks.
Like a dude who's super
He's standing right in
insecure.
front of me. I don't need to roll
Super
perception.
insecure
Feel
about his
useful. Let me do my
knowledge.
thing. I shout out knowledge. That's what I do. And it's
Top of round 6, we have the troll.
Oratory.
The
Sorry.
troll begins to regenerate again because it has been around.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is going to, I guess, just start full attacking people. It's going to start attacking Frampton because, well, then again, Aaidan did do a lot, but Frampton's lowering his AC. He's probably going
But
to
there's
split it
many
up.
Kiorans over there. He might want to get rid of those images.
He's
So
gonna,
give me the bite.
I was going to say, he's going to bite Frampton and then he's going to claw Aaidan.
Perfect.
I'll take that.
So,
Works for me. Works for
against
me.
Frampton,
I'm with it. You get the highest BAB coming at you, but I get 2 attacks.
that is a
Sometimes it doesn't
22.
That does hit. Yeah, we got 21
Okay.
AC.
Yikes.
Nice.
Frampton may get out of the way just by dying.
Dying, I might fall down.
Get
Get out of the way! Sure
And
thing!
then Jessup
rolled,
kills him by burning hands.
You rolled crap damage. That's 8 points of damage.
mean I'm still pretty low now.
Ooh.
2 claws at Aaidan.
When the
Going after the
DM says
dragon next
crap
We're gonna drag
damage,
Frampton
and
back
you
for
still
some,
are worried
channels.
about dying, that's when you know it's bad.
Yeah, that's when you know I'm pretty low.
So one of the claws was only a 14, but the other was a 30.
That's gonna miss.
You're a liar.
Wait a minute, pause. That
Um,
means that you've been rolling terrible.
I've been rolling super bad, yeah.
Like abysmal. If you were
Yeah.
able to get a 30 and it wasn't a natural 20, that means that you've been rolling really bad because you have at
I mean,
least
it was
a plus
it was a
11 to
high
hit.
roll. It was a high roll, but it was he's got a double digit to hit. I've just been rolling really, really low.
That's insane.
You take 11 points of damage from the claw, Aaidan,
Curses.
and he does not get rend because he did not hit with both claws.
Ha 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 ha.
He will then step over here,
Won't change a thing.
and you hear him yelling words at you that none of you understand.
I know what
He's
they
saying something.
mean. I know what they mean.
Do a linguistics check, get like a feel.
Oh, he's cursing. I'm
words.
sure. I'm cursing. He's cursing.
Those are clearly curses.
Yeah.
Kieran, it is up to you.
Okay, so I know that what I just drew looks like a piece of poop, but it's
What?
not. It's the wand,
What?
because I realized
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I have my
Poop.
glaive and I had a wand, and so I wouldn't have been able to free action or to claw.
Cereal,
So I
what
just-
full round action did you take back there?
So I dropped the wand back there, but it just looks like poop.
Sarah, no, I have
See-
the wand of stinking cloud.
Let it be known,
It's
there
not-
is only one form of humor that Sarah genuinely laughs at.
It's always poop humor.
How many charges on there? 30?
I can't take much.
Oh, Sarah, we had a clean tech up until you drew a turd on the mat. I mean, I drew pee, but you just took it one step further.
Poop is definitely not clean in more than one way.
No fastidiousness can clean up this map.
I'm gonna have
So
to
I am going
screenshot
to.
this.
Poop.
Vote now.
Okay, I'm going to ranged touch attack the guy. Actually, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back so I don't provoke.
Gonna
the
say,
things.
I'm gonna
no,
hit you.
no. I will roll a
No,
13
no,
against his
no.
touch AC.
The creature's touch AC is significantly lower than 13. Actually, not significantly. It's an 11, but you do hit.
Okay, all right. So I'm hitting him with the cantrip Acid Splash.
Okay.
Oops, I guess that rolled it for me, but I
Get that inspire courage out of there.
2 points of acid damage.
Okay. 2 points of acid damage it is. You hit him in the side of the face. Some sizzling noises.
Oh, I wish I had an acid sound. I don't. Wait. I might. Hold on.
I
Wait.
will not wait.
Don't do anything. Don't
It is-
breathe.
it is done.
Don't do anything. Wait.
Wonderful.
Our sounds
Okay.
provided by Siren Escape.
Yeah.
We're not
Timed
timed
it
You had turds on
perfectly.
the map.
Audience members,
Yeah.
feel free to breathe now. Go ahead.
I can't.
That
'cause I
brings
keep
us
looking at
to
this.
Frampton,
Sarah,
who can
Um,
attempt to do something.
Sarah, it's okay. Don't cry. It's okay, Sarah.
So funny.
Do I wait and try
Not
and
that funny.
flank with
It's
Aaidan?
really not. It's
It's funny.
bottom of the barrel.
5-foot step.
Okay.
And oh, am I in the way still?
No.
Oh yeah, you were gonna use the burning hands thing, weren't you?
You're not in the
no,
way.
Aiden's in the way, but you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Can I choose
Well,
not
I'm
to do
okay
it?
with that.
I mean, because I said it.
Oh, did you ready
mean-
that to go? As
It's
soon as
up
I
to you.
move?
I imagine that you wouldn't do it if you had to hit Aiden, but I mean
You
that's up
can
to
do
you.
No,
it if
well,
you
he
want
had
to.
also moved as well, so it's all right.
Yeah, you
I mean,
hit
you
me.
can still hold on to the ready to action if.
Well, I
Aiden
was gonna
moved
do it anyway,
beforehand,
but Kieran hit him with acid splash, so I kind of meant
Yep.
than what I was gonna do.
yeah, you
Ah.
don't have to do it if
Okay.
you don't want to.
It's all right.
And then
Chance.
Yeah!
Okay. The 20 will hit. The 14 will not. You deal 11 points of damage. Are you sure that all of the bonuses are in there?
I'm assuming it makes a difference.
Just inspire courage, right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
You
plus-
stab at this creature, and you feel like it's almost about to tumble, but it remains standing. It is very close to 0. And that is Frampton's turn, which brings us to Serio.
Finish it!
Who's gonna
Finish
do it?
it!
He's gonna do
Gonna
the do,
step
buddy.
He's gonna grab some stones, and he's gonna start slinging at this guy.
David and Goliath, let's do it.
Come on, kill it!
So his first attack out of rapid shot is a natural 1.
No.
His second attack is a natural 17.
Yay!
So he hits, dealing minimum 5 points of damage, which knocks this this troll from 2 to -3 hit points.
With Inspire in that?
Which means you do still have to do the final blow before he begins to regenerate.
I thought it didn't have
is-
regeneration because of Sarah's acid.
Right, but if you don't
thing.
permanently kill it before a couple rounds.
Oh! I get what you're saying. Okay. Yeah.
Next up, it would be Aaidan's turn, and Aaidan can 5-foot step and coup de grace, so it doesn't really matter. But
Yeah, it does.
you
doesn't.
decide to spare it.
No,
To
I
be
He was
diplomatic.
off duty the whole time.
No, I 5-foot step and I coup de grace. That is a 38 points of damage. Go ahead and
Okay,
roll me
he
a fort
is-
save if you didn't survive.
He's
that.
at -41. Oh my goodness, he rolled a natural 19 in his fortitude save. Still not enough, but pretty close. And the troll fall. And now from your angles, I'll reveal the rest of the map here.
It was pretty easy.
Frampton lays down on the ground.
Yeah, I don't know about easy, Jessup, but we won, and good on you, Serio. It was nice to have you here. He starts looking over this guy for any health potions.
Okay. If you start looking around, you see that he has what looks to be, you can, because you've seen some of these before, he looks like he has some sort of wand on him. He's got padded armor sized for a large person. He's got several animal calls, some animal harnesses, a veterinarian's kit.
What's that? Just like taking care of animals?
I can look up a veterinarian's kit here.
I'll grab the animal calls and the veterinarian's kit, all the ranger stuff.
Okay. So it is equivalent. Okay, this item is the equivalent of a healer's kit, except its materials are especially suitable for treating common animals. It provides a +3 heal circumstance bonus on heal checks to treat animals, but only a +1 to treat other creatures. And it also has 10 uses. So the animal calls, if it so matters to you, they are specifically an animal call for a cougar, a rock, a weasel, and a wolf.
Cougar,
So four different animal calls.
rock, and weasel.
Yep.
Spell rock.
Weasel
again
and
for me.
wolf.
RC.
Weasel and wolf.
Those of you who are able to, you can. After he points it out, I'm sure you can detect magic. It is a magical wand of some sort. You can try to identify it if you want. And he does have a magical headband.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Dexterity, come on.
I bet he's a druid. I bet that's wisdom. That's stupid.
I wonder if he is a druid. That would be very sad.
So this is detect magic. The wand
Yep.
and the headband are magical, so spellcraft.
Yep, just tell me which one you're doing.
I'll try spellcraft.
You want some
Yeah,
help
sorry.
over there?
That's not- Not what I meant. But...
He's gonna go with spellcraft.
I realized that after I had started to say it, and then I just committed.
Am I allowed to aid on a spellcraft, and if that doesn't work, then use?
You also have
Identify for
detect magic, so yeah.
Well, I just didn't know if I could help to aid, and if that fails, then roll my own spellcraft with the identify, or if I aid that takes up my. Help,
If you cast identify, I'd let you re-roll it. Sure.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just try to aid then, real quick. 3 items.
2 items:
Two
the
items.
wand
Oh,
and the headband.
Well, my spellcraft is 10, so I'll just take 10s. So.
Okay.
Okay. So nice.
Okay.
Again?
It's a
Identify
natural
here.
2.
Did you say which
everybody.
one you were doing first?
It doesn't matter. I'll do the one you said first, which was the wand.
The wand. Okay.
And then the
So
headband is a
Okay.
22,
Nice.
so 24.
So the wand, you are not sure what it is, unfortunately. The headband, you is the 22 with the aid?
No, that would be a
Okay,
24.
so 24. Okay, because DC 23.
Holy bonkers. I
Yay.
hate spellcraft so much.
You are able to identify that, and this probably makes you wonder, he was probably not a druid,
Oh.
because this is a headband of alluring charisma +2.
Yeah.
It might behoove you to know, behind the scenes,
Ugh.
he was an oracle.
Which means that we got 2 people that want that headband.
Frampton and Aaidan, yes.
Yes,
No.
yes, we need that. I need that headband. All right.
I've
wanna
been
have a
working.
roll-off,
I've been
Sarah?
I've been trying to do my best to increase my charisma from 8 to 10, just so that I could have a baseline of non-punchable faceness.
There
So
is
I
no
would-
amount of gear that you could wear to help that squeaky voice of yours.
And them ears.
Them ears.
Them ears alone.
So, Kieran, how would you like to discuss that headband of alluring charisma +2?
Oh, I guess I'm just out of it. That's fine.
Okay, Frampton, would you also-
I'll explore this room.
I
It's
didn't
fine.
stretches.
Well-
I've had my fair share of the loot. I know that I'm not in the running for this one.
Were you going to cast Identify in the wand?
Does that determine whether or not you would
No,
allow
I
me
was
to
just
have
gonna
that band of
get
charisma?
that out of the way and then roleplay the stuff.
Identified again.
No. I was gonna get that out of the way and then we can move on to like role
I
playing
could.
stuff.
My thoughts are: did we check the entire room to make sure there's nothing else magical before I do it?
So Frampton goes into the other room there. So the room that you're in, there's nothing else in this. Well, actually, I lied. Looking around this room, you see there's a couple whips on the wall. One of them is
Door.
magical.
Ooh.
And Frampton going into the side room there. This square room contains only an enormous pallet and a chipped wash basin. Although somewhat orderly, you do see evidence of troll nature upon apparent close inspection. You see like a partially chewed half-elf arm tucked under the pallet, and then the wash basin. Oh my goodness, the wash basin bears old blood stains and a troll tooth, but you do not see anything else of note in this small room. But yeah, you can roll spellcraft on the whip as well if you want.
I guess we'll try that. So, Kieran, if you'd like me to aid you or attempt to aid you.
I have a 10 as well, so I'll aid you this time. See if you can do better than me.
Well, that's a lot of pressure.
Unless you want to aid, it doesn't matter. If you want
Okay,
me to,
if you aid me, I'll see if I can figure it out.
I will aid you for a 20. Ooh, 26 on that whip.
Okay.
Whip.
Jessup uses a whip, so he knows.
You are able to identify this as a +1 magical beast bane whip.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
Yoink!
Wow.
Hobgoblins?
Do
Yes!
you use whips?
Do you use whips? Do you need another weapon, Aaidan?
I don't know. Being able to provoke from range is pretty cool.
You do
You
not
get that
provoke with
D3
those.
damage.
What does Bane do?
It just gives you another 2d6.
So that's why it might be worth having it.
Yeah, I guess I'll use Identify for the wand.
Okay. So you can roll that, I think, with if Kieran aids, and then with Identify, you get like a base +22.
About.
Um,
About.
So even if you rolled a natural 1, you would be able to identify.
Ooh, goodness gracious!
Oh yeah.
I figured out who made that wand.
Yeah. This wand is a wand of charm animal.
Okay.
It currently has 27 charges remaining.
No, Kieran can have that.
Charm a dragon.
Kieran can have that, he says.
Well, I'm charming enough as is.
I mean, you probably would be better off with it. Was your
Fine.
use magic device?
12.
Actually, Aaidan would be better with it.
It's on my
Give
spell
it to
list.
Aaidan. Yeah.
Is that a door?
I
So
don't actually.
I toss you the wand.
I don't actually
To the
want the
ball.
whip, but if you are able to use whips, that's actually pretty good.
I do. I have tried to use it a few times, unsuccessful, but I do use a whip.
Yeah, so taking that, it'll help us if we fight magical beasts. It means
What's
two of
what
us
was the whip again?
will be-
+1 magical beast bane whip.
Yeah, so we'll be able to lay out some serious damage if we end up fighting magical beasts, because I'll have my favorite enemy, and you'll be dealing some combat damage ish.
Mason's face there.
I mean the 2d6 and then the 1d3, so it's not terrible.
It's not
yeah,
terrible. Compared to 2d6 plus 14, it's
not going to be a two-handed greatsword, but
Right.
it's definitely going to be noticeable damage.
right. That's what I mean.
Getting it from range is the big one.
Yeah.
Frampton, going up to that doorway there, if you kind of test it, it's not locked. If you kind of peek outside, you see that there's a balcony, basically the roof of the prison, and then it just opens out into the air. You can see the forest, and you can see down the river a little ways, but there doesn't seem to be anything on the balcony.
I dive off the balcony and run away into the Fangwood.
Okay. It is a 60-foot drop down to the water. You take
Have
a lot of
acrobatics.
damage.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics ignores the first 10 feet.
I can roll when I land. I've seen it.
You're onto water.
It was Wand of Calm Animal, or
Charm.
Charm animal.
Ooh, even better.
The charmation of animals. Sirio will step up and put his hat in the ring for the headband. I'm joking.
Yeah, because he's so charismatic.
He's got a 10 charisma,
Yeah.
He's got more than
All right,
I did.
Sirio.
which means as a halfling, he must have dumped it to 8 because I think they naturally get a +2.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, I have a 12 charisma. I could use 14.
Yeah. It'll help his
I don't know what to
jokes.
do with it. Yeah, to help my jokes.
Yeah, his
And my
jokes.
dance move. My dance moves. I
I
can learn
think-
new dance
Sure.
moves.
As far as party goes, this is a significant boost in power for both of you, right? Kieran's DCs will all go up.
Spell slots, perhaps.
Spell slots, perhaps.
Yeah, I just looked it up. My charisma would go up to 18, so I would get an additional 4th level spell when I can cast 4th level spells.
Wow.
And then
But will it hit?
I don't know.
She just slots another inspiring command. in there anyway.
Jessup, it will improve his DCs all the same, his spells per day all the same, his bonus spells. It will also
Charging battery.
will
His
it-
skills.
His skills, the skills, because of the perform
Yep.
orature.
So I say we roll off for it, right?
Yeah, I think it's about 50-50 here.
Because it's pretty even, the bonus that it would give to both of you.
Brandon, what is your charisma?
Is that a deciding factor for you?
No, I'm
Yes.
just there's something I was gonna suggest that we do, but I'm just curious.
18.
Cut it in
Rip it.
half. You each get
I was gonna say rip it in half. You each get a +1.
How about we roll off charisma?
just flat charisma checks.
Flat charisma check. Yep.
Well, that's a good roll. I mean, you have,
I hear what you're saying, Jessup, but Kieran didn't sign up for this, you know? He's just here of his own accord. He's not an Ermathi after all. So I do think it is best if Kieran is to get it.
And look at those abs! How could you say no?
Washboard!
You know, I
Bored!
can't disagree. That's good. I already have a headband of Alluring Charisma +2 anyway, so I can't really wear 2 of them.
Nice. Nice. And Here, I was gonna give it to you in character, but not if you already have one on.
Yes!
I was trolling it. I was trolling you along. There's 2 trolls in this room.
Ha!
One's dead.
I was gonna try to find a convenient time to compliment you on your haircut, but I don't think you deserve such praise. You troll.
Haircut?
Yeah. Did you not get a
Beard
haircut?
cut.
A beard cut.
No, I trimmed. I have a chin now.
No.
He
I
said
love
he said
complimenting
today at
people on
work
things they didn't get.
That's funny,
that
right?
he regretted doing it.
Oh, really?
Every time. Every time.
Every time.
You look
Like he was a
dapper.
piece of your soul.
You look so dapper. So dapper.
Yeah, it's always just like I always like trim it to the point where I'm like, you know what? It doesn't look too bad. As soon as I walk downstairs, my son, you look better with long facial hair. Grow it back. It's like, thanks. All right. Then I
Thanks,
feel like
bud.
crap for
Kids are the
Weeks.
worst though about
Yep.
that. Kids are the worst about everything, man.
so.
All right. To the next floor.
Yeah, I say onward.
I don't feel so well. Frampton don't feel good.
Did we not find any healing, Jace? Like lots of healing?
There was nothing on this floor, really. No.
Like a ton of it?
If I drink
No.
troll blood, will it give me regeneration? Is that a thing?
Well, there's an item that is made from troll blood that can do that.
Oh yeah. I have alchemy. Can I make that item?
It is an alchemical remedy. The craft DC is really high.
I'm a
What?
+7. Can I make it?
No.
Okay.
Do you? I've got a potion if you need it.
Oh, I'm quite all right. I've got a couple potions. We probably do some healing. I believe there was a discussion of resting after a bit. Are we pressing
Yeah.
forward? Or are we resting? What
Just-
are we doing?
Just so y'all know, I mean, Auburn is still just like right downstairs, and I think she still has some healing left if we needed it in a desperate situation. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I agree. We can go and try to refuel, recharge, and then march up the stairs and see what awaits us. Unless, Frampton, you want to take a gamble at trying to sneak up there and take a peek first, and then we can run like heck.
Yeah, let me drink a potion first. I'm gonna use a cure moderate wound.
You can just run down to her and come back up if you want to. I mean, the rest of us can stay up here.
If she's gonna do some channels, we all might as well go.
I
Well-
wouldn't really benefit from it, but
Those I got tickled at least.
it does kind of feel nice.
I did get tickled a little. If I had to give it
I
a
think-
number, 4. 4 out of 48.
Yeah, I think
That's
only 2 of
pretty
you got
bad.
hit.
It's the gods that say you live forever.
I took
Sorry,
40.
Frampton. I'm so used to seeing you covered in blood because of your
Well, I
method
do
of
love
fighting.
a good blood shower.
I
It's supposed to be.
realize-
Oh, I think he's confused. It's supposed to be enemy blood he's covered in, not his
Right,
own.
I can't tell.
Oh,
I'll
I got it all wrong.
we can regroup with Auburn
Been doing that wrong for 50 years.
for just
Yeah, we'll
a
do
bit.
some-
Are we
quick-
like
quick
making a
heal.
thing out of it? I just assumed we'd hand wave it and come back. But if we're making a thing about it, then we can.
No, it doesn't need to be a whole thing. I was fine with hand waving it and
Don't
coming
need to make
back.
a thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
What can she do?
you go back
No,
down
I
to
wanna
Auburn.
RP every moment.
She already used her bull's strength and cure mod, but she can
Turns out
spontaneously
she
turn.
used all of her channels on the survivors.
The
while we were fighting.
survivors.
She can spontaneously turn
Sorry.
the lesser restoration into a different cure mod,
Oh, that's right.
dealing whoever gets to her first can get 16 points of hit points.
That'll be Frampton.
I think Frammy needs that.
So she's out of second level spells.
Frammy? What is
Frammy.
that?
The
Frammy. Frammy.
The
She can
Framp.
spontaneously
The Framp!
cast. She can spontaneously cast 2 more cure lights. So first cure light is goodness, she's really good at this. 10 points of healing to whoever.
Frampton.
Second cure light is 4 points of healing. And I will say that she used one of her channels on all of the people just to cure their immediate wounds, which means she only has 2 channels left. Do you want me to go through any of the channels? It's 2d6 and she has 2 of them left. I can.
I'm at
Do that
31
here.
and it's 64. What you at now, Frampton?
34 of 48.
Okay.
I'm feeling much better. Probably one channel.
One
might be
channel.
enough. Some potions for hide.
7 on the first channel.
That was not a very good roll.
Yeah, I was
5
gonna
and
say.
2.
Yeah. 38.
Want another one?
I'm gonna do another one.
Okay.
I can. Well, I can. I have 2 potions. It's not ideal, but
It's up to you.
it's resources.
She gets channels every day.
Yeah, might as well use them up now.
Yeah.
Second one was a little bit better, another 9.
Okay.
I feel great.
Jason, real quick, did that oracle have any sort of like mysteries or revelations that dwell around animals? It just seemed a little odd. I totally thought that he would be a druid, but
Nope, it was an Oracle 4, and it had the Oracle's curse lame. So
Oh.
instead of getting like
that's why he
the-
didn't do leg day.
Yeah. And then the revelations were natural divination and speak with animals. So
Oh, okay. So there was sort of animal stuff there.
I went ahead and drank one of my potions. I've got 1 left. Brings me up to 56. Not
Do you
ideal.
need? Do you want another one?
No, I have one.
I have 2 cure light wounds and a cure moderate. So you sure you don't want one of my cure lights?
I'll take one of the cure lights. That'll be fine.
All right, there you go. Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
Then we're tip top.
There we are.
okay. Sirio did not get hit, so he's good to go. You guys rushing up the stairs?
Stealthing up the stairs.
Same thing.
No, no. it's not.
Whoever's scouting ahead can give me stealth checks.
You get it.
Sirio will go with you guys since he's got a 14.
Wowie! Wow! That's
Wow,
a
that's
2.
That's a good one.
That's a 2 on the die.
Oh,
Nice, guys.
Come on!
even better.
more.
Well done.
Oh
Golf
boy!
clap.
Oh boy! Yeah,
Even
golf
better.
clap.
Okay. Let me roll some checks here.
No!
I was
Have
gonna
fun.
hand wave it, but with those rules,
Kieran
Yeah,
just
right?
goes walking back down the stairs.
Go on those channels now.
Yeah.
So that was
what
actually
are
as
these?
Aaidan moved at half speed through that section of the stairs. So he'll have to take another check for the second portion of the stairs.
For all
Uh-huh.
the audio
Uh-huh.
listeners, that was a natural 2 on Frampton stealth and a natural 3 on Aaidan stealth.
With a
We did
-2 because of
16
energy
and
drain.
11.
Yeah.
16 and 11.
so the DC, I don't think it even matters. DC increases by I think 5 through a wall.
Ugh.
Right in the mic, Josh. Right in the mic.
I'm
That was a good one.
sorry. I turned away and everything.
So yeah, hear the sound of a creature walking, which is what you're doing. Makes it a DC 10.
No, I'm
You rolled a stealth,
tiptoeing.
right? Notice a creature using stealth is opposed by stealth. Okay, so your stealth plus 5 because it's through a closed door, plus 1 for every 10 feet, puts Aaidan at a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We'll say 25 because why not? Still lower than the natural 20 perception that somebody might have rolled.
I rolled that. That was me.
Do you think that he just likes making us feel bad, or
Oh, 100%.
think so.
yeah,
100%.
100%.
Yeah, just so we're all on the same page about that.
Sirio, he rolled a 16, another natural 2, so he rolled a 16 stealth as well.
The only reason for him to say that is it would be to make us feel bad.
So you guys are starting to walk up the steps slowly, and as you do, you hear roll perception checks.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Jessup, that's at the top of the stairs?
Higher for
With my 22 stealth, I made it real quick.
higher
Oh, okay.
for
Gotcha. Okay.
goblins and magical beasts.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I needed to roll stealth technically.
Anybody who's on the second map. Okay.
I'm just talking
Awesome.
loudly at the bottom
Awesome.
of the stairs.
Did you guys see anything yet?
These are
Is anything up
These are-
there?
Like, this is just,
fantastic.
it's just so
Thunder!
gay. It's just so stupid because he doesn't
Like-
wear armor. It's a 5,
So-
everybody. I rolled a 5 stealth.
You guys are walking up the stairs, and Aaidan, you hear the sound of a door opening. And then you hear a voice kind of call down the hallway, not like yelling, but just kind of like calling down the hallway. Let me just check to make sure. The voice is in Goblin.
Okay.
And
Oh,
you hear a voice. Was that?
I didn't perception. I didn't have perception. I should have perception.
Yeah, I just called for perception and just read off whoever.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead and perceive.
Here you go. 29.
Yep, 25. Yep.
29.
Or 29. Sirio got a 29 as well. So all of you, but he can't speak Goblin, so it doesn't matter. So you hear a voice call out in Goblin, and it says, "Who's there? I hear you coming up the stairs. None of the soldiers are allowed above the first floor."
Aaidan will do one of those, like, take it away, Frampton.
Then you hear knocking at a door.
Oh. Oh, sorry, we didn't mean to come up here! And he'll shout that in Goblin. And then go back downstairs. Start walking back downstairs. Not stealthily, because they obviously know we're here.
The voice comes back at you and says, "What's your name? What unit are you from?"
Unit 2, Gorlock.
Wait, what is this?
I imagine that it's like that scene, the scene from the original Star Wars when he's in like the stormtrooper's outfit,
Yes.
and he's like, "Hey, who is this?" They yell on the radio, and he's like, nothing, everything's fine here. How are you?"
roll a bluff check with a -10 penalty.
No, that's right. Gorlock, Unit 2. He sent us up here. He must have not realized that we weren't supposed to go up here. You know how he's mixing up orders all the time.
Kieran, I think
Can
we
I
should
roll to aid
maybe
the
actually
bluff
give
check?
it the alluring charisma to one of these folks.
Yeah, can I roll to aid that bluff check, please?
That's a pretty
Sure.
awesome bluff, though.
Yeah, that's mega good.
27.
You made it worse. You made it worse.
There, you should get a penalty for getting a negative aid.
No,
Okay.
not in the rules. Raw, that's not the case.
Well, it's going to make it worse because Josh roleplayed it that Gorlock sent them up here, but Frampton was like, "I'm
Right?
Gorlock."
I'm Gorlock.
I'm Umlo.
Is that the troll?
So
The troll that only speaks giant?
Yes.
So you hear the voice. It goes kind of quiet, and you heard that knocking sound. You hear a second door open. You hear some whispering, and then you hear knocking on a third door. And you hear some conversation. Go ahead and roll perception checks to see if you can make out any details of this conversation.
Yes.
18, 15. Sirio will. Well, he can't speak Goblin, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You hear murmuring around the corner up there, and then you hear footsteps coming in your direction. And around the corner, two figures stand at the top of the stairs. And the one voice, the first voice that you heard, comes down at you and says, "There's no Unit 2. We don't use... What are you even doing here?"
Right, well, I enrolled. I'm with the Legion. I must have gotten my unit number mixed up. Feel free to tell me what unit I am a part of.
As you
We
begin responding, these two hobgoblins, which can clearly see a bunch of humans and halflings trying to say that they enrolled in Unit 2, which doesn't exist, they both take stances and say, "You shouldn't have come up here, and I need everyone to roll initiative."
No,
They rolled a 23 sense motive.
I
against
think
your,
I think it was
penalty
you that
bluff.
should not have come here.
Yeah.
We almost got
boy.
into some D&D like 5e level of shenanigans where with the -10 he still almost passed because of that crazy good bluff roll. Unit
So,
2. What do you have that?
Annoyingly, these guys are not, I don't think, in Combat Manager. So
That
that's
sounds like
kind
a
of
Jason
annoying.
problem.
Can you blow them up?
no, they're not dead yet. Yeah, okay. They both have the same icon.
Whoa. She is hairy.
So let me
think that's
roll
Blur.
initiative for these guys here. Okay. That's
Frampton
gonna
will
be
definitely
oh,
start by going, boring conversation anyway.
Those are some killer initiatives.
Oh!
Oh.
Good.
What did you guys do?
Ooh.
Okay. Frampton got a 20, so you will beat their initiative modifier on that.
Ooh.
So I'll just bump you up to a 21. Kieran, what did you get?
18.
Make it
Okay,
count.
that's what this rolled for you. Aaidan,
10.
10, and then Jessup got a
13.
13. Okay. Sort. Okay. First round of initiative. This hobgoblin here, not the one that was addressing you.
Okay.
It gets into a stance. She gets into a stance and begins to run down the steps with incredible speed
Yep, it's blurred.
and is going to make one attack on the halfling, I believe.
About time he
yeah.
carried his weight.
One attack at the halfling.
Tank halfling.
Tank halfling.
That is going to be a... Oh, goodness, I gotta keep going to the PDF to find the bonus.
I wish
That
Lee
is
Fang
going
was
to
here.
be-
We could see a kung fu fight.
That is actually going to be... Oh, he's flat-footed, so that is going to be a hit. And he is going to take only 6 points of damage, but then he needs to make a fortitude save.
Classic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And his fortitude is... Oh, he's pretty good fortitude. Ooh, that's probably still going to meet the DC. Barely. Barely. As this hobgoblin rushes down the steps and kind of jumps in the air, spins, and kicks Sirio in the side of the head with the heel of her right foot. And you see that he starts to like wobble. He's almost dazed, but he is able to blink and bear through it, and he is not stunned. Bringing us next to Frampton.
Wait, could they do that? It's not stunning kick.
They can use any part of their body to do the things
No,
that they
that
do.
lies. It should be stunning attack.
I would have preferred a headbutt.
They can do that. You can use your head as an unarmed strike.
So now that he's, I don't know what, stunned? Is that right? Is he stunned?
He's not. He succeeded.
He
He was able to.
Oh,
he was able
okay.
to shrug it off. But
Can
almost.
I acrobatics there?
You
but
can
it's a
try to.
monk.
You're
Oh, it's a
you can try
monk.
to. It's going to be very difficult
Ugh.
Certainly try.
because you're
Yeah.
going up steps. So
Yeah.
I would consider this to be a slightly sloped terrain. So it'll increase the modifier by 2.
He can arguably sneak around there on the left-hand side.
Yeah, you can go for it. It's just there's going to be some penalties because you're going up.
Do you have a melee weapon out, or does he still have his sling staff?
He has his sling staff, which is both a ranged and a melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Cool.
fancy pants.
I'm sorry, what were my options? I can either acrobatics, what was the other thing?
So you can try to acrobatics. It'll be a high DC because going up a sloped incline, you get a
Right.
penalty. And then I think stairs are technically difficult terrain, which would slow your movement down unless you increased the penalty again to move at full speed. All against its CMD, which you don't know what her CMD is.
Right.
So that's up to you.
Can he even
Alright.
get there then if it's difficult terrain technically?
If he takes the penalty to increase it, he can. Otherwise, he couldn't get into a flanking. Well, it wouldn't matter because Sirio's flat-footed, so flanking is not really in the question.
Oh,
ready.
yeah.
But he could ready.
True.
he could ready to move, but then he wouldn't get to attack.
No, I mean
You know what?
Get there and then ready to attack after Sirio acts.
Right. Okay.
You know what? No. I'm just gonna provoke, and I'm gonna try and run it blue.
Okay. That will provoke an attack of opportunity from the hobgoblin, who will lash out a fist at you.
Yeah.
That will be only an 18 to hit.
No.
Okay. So
Sweet.
misses as you run by.
And I will stab once at the blue one.
There you go.
Okay. 21
Minimum damage.
will strike your flat-footed target.
Cool.
Actually, yes, it will strike your flat-footed target.
I'd be scared if it didn't.
Monks do not have uncanny dodge.
Ah. Cool.
So
Ooh,
6 points of damage on that,
4d6.
and then another 21 from sneaking.
Wow! Wow!
You've
That's
been-
3 times
Yeah, you have been rolling fire on those, man.
on the sneak attacks. That's awesome. 2 6s. Not mad
Okay,
about that.
so that was against blue.
And then we're going to. It'll have bleed and debilitating. We're gonna do the one that attack against the attack. Bewildered. No, not bewildered. Disoriented. So
Okay.
negative to attack rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
And bleed.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now Blue's turn. Blue will take the bleed damage,
Which I don't remember how
and
much.
then she will. Yeah, I guess she'll just do a flurry of blows. She'll use her point from her key pool to get an extra in attack, and her first attack is going to be a stunning fist. Okay.
Cool.
So that is going to be a natural 1, a natural 18, and even with the penalties to hit, that is going to be a 21 or 22. Let me check the math here.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
My AC's 21.
Okay. So that's going to be a hit with the second attack, which was
Yep.
not stunning fist. And then the final attack with the key strike is going to miss. So one attack,
Yep.
you take ooh, that's not great. 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is her turn. She will stay where she's at. Next up, we come to Kieran.
Okay, so I hear some stuff happening.
Yes, you hear a confrontation brewing.
Unit 2.
So I guess I will just use my full complement of movement and get right behind Aaidan. I guess technically on the other map it would be there,
Okay.
but it's gonna be here on the main map.
Right. Yep.
And that is all I will do at this current moment.
Okay. Next up.
I'm not drawing
Ooh.
my glaive yet.
Okay. Next up, it is Sirio. Sirio just got hit, but he is in melee, so he's better off not being in melee. But yeah, he's gonna swing at it. He's gonna try. He's gonna try it. Rolls a 14 on the die for a 22, which is gonna hit his target, dealing 4 points of damage to red. Okay.
Not bad. That's something.
Moving from him, we have Jessup.
Run up the stairs.
Okay.
Like
Jessup
a
moves up the
5 feet of movement.
stairs.
Yeah, I can get. Not in the trees.
In the trees.
You got me again,
It's right
Brandon.
behind, right
In the
beside
stairs.
Aaidan.
Your frozen image, I thought that you were...
I'm still contemplating. And I will inspire all of you
Yay.
with some
Yay.
courage.
Yay.
Man, aren't bards the best?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only when they're regular bards and not archetyped.
I prefer
Yeah.
investigators, but whatever.
What did I do? Sarah, do we have some unsettled beef that we've got to work out? Do we
Not
have...
right now,
That's
'cause-
those are paladins.
Because Jerome is dead, so my life is great.
You said he was your favorite character that I've ever made. So you hate him, which means
That's a
all
low
of my
bar.
characters you must hate significantly?
No, she just hates you.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say low bar, bud. Low bar.
There's a common denominator here, Josh.
I see.
We're jerks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
I like Aaidan. Aiden's grown a lot. He's grown on me. I didn't care for Aaidan at first, but I've grown to like Aaidan.
Okay,
this is
so we have
perfect
a
arc.
move and then a second move from Jessup there.
I would have liked
anything
Elwood
else
more,
on your
but-
turn, Jessup?
He had to sacrifice himself.
right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else I could do. I mean, I can't monster alert to figure out their monks, can I? I mean, I kind of know what they do.
No. I mean, you would probably be able to tell that they're monks, given
Yeah.
that they are punching stuff. Um,
Watch out! I think they're monks. They punch people.
There is a check to determine class. I just can't remember it off the top of my head.
I can't remember it. Nobody ever does it.
Well, maybe I will.
I
It makes
it's-
me think it's almost like a feat thing. Like it's not a
Listen.
common.
In the vein of Jessup's knowledge, he has to tell us things we've already figured out. All right, so he needs to do a check about monk.
But
It's the
anyways,
first time
for
I've got
now,
up here. I don't. Maybe they haven't gone yet. I don't know.
I think it's the knowledge arcana actually from the Spy Master's handbook. You the feat or class feature must have some observable effect in order for you to attempt the knowledge check. For example, you can't see the internal determination of iron will, so this ability can't identify the feat. In general, if a feat or class feature creates a noticeable effect, so like stunning fist, or has a variable modifier, a character must choose to use. It can be identified. So like arcane strike, combat expertise, and large spell, those things.
Here,
The knowledge skill required to identify a feat or class feature varies depending on the type of feat or class feature and is outlined in the
yeah, so it
recall
tends to be
intrigues
the
knowledge
DC is 10 plus the class level when the feature is gained, and then depending on what you're looking at, so you will use Arcana, Nature, Religion, Local, depending. So, combat feats are local. Any class feature from any other class is local. Divine is Religion. Druid or Ranger is Nature. Spells or psychic spells is Arcana. Metamagic feats is Arcana. Teamwork feats is Nobility.
okay, I'll be honest. I super don't want to bother with that.
They're
But we
monks.
do.
But if you guys feel strongly
No,
about
just
that,
Please allow me to play my class.
but even so, you haven't seen them use stunning fist yet, so it is.
I
a
heard
moot
it made a
point.
distinctive sound. That's Ironscape.
A distinctive
after
punching
Jessup.
sound.
It goes to Aaidan at the bottom of the round.
Get him. Get him.
The rules is called under Recall Intrigues. You can look up the optional rule set for your own time, Jace. But includes basically you can't determine feats like Iron Will because how
Yep,
are you
we
doing?
Said that.
Oh yeah.
Sarah read that off.
I was saying, yeah. If you want to, it's like.
Did you guys
said-
hear about the Iron Will thing?
Oh, just a lagging behind today, guys. If this is difficult terrain, I cannot 5-foot step. You're going to say?
I don't know if it is or not. I'm gonna for now say not because I don't think the other characters were really taking it into account.
Okay. So I will 5-foot step then, and I will swing twice.
I'll just see.
And these are goblins.
No, they are hobgoblins.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
So this is gonna be pretty.
Okay.
Pretty good
Yep.
here.
So you can move up and down stairs without penalty, but you cannot run, and the acrobatics increases by 4. Some stairs are treated as difficult terrain, so we're good
Gotcha.
for now.
Awesome. All right, so here it is.
Okay, 22, 27. Both of those will hit your targets, dealing 54 points of damage
Yep.
to, this is red,
Yep. Who also took
Okay.
4 points of damage from Sirio.
So 58 points of damage.
They had
This
55?
creature. What was that?
Did they have 55?
What did I say? The total hit points were just now 58 points of
58.
damage they have?
Yeah.
58. They had 50. No, I did the math wrong. So combat manager does not give their HP, so I'm having to enter the HP in. They have slightly over that.
Oh.
They
Good to know.
have more than that.
I mean, we're talking single digits, but alive.
58,
technically.
you're telling me they have like 60 instead of 55?
They have more than 60, but it's not much more than 60.
Gotcha.
Still, 2 incredible slashes upon this monk, who begins to whip her fist around, getting ready to strike back at you when her turn comes back around, which is actually just now because she's at the top of the round. She is going to do I really want to flank, but you just did a ton of damage. So she's gonna key strike stunning fist you. Let me just look to see if stunning fist is something that can only be used once per round. Because if not, she's gonna go like all out on the stunning fist
No, I
here.
don't think so. I think it's
You must declare that you are using stunning fist before you make your attack roll. You may attempt a stunning fist once. Okay, that's once per day. Yada yada. I don't see anything here saying that it can only be declared once per round.
I don't think so.
It's just
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
so-
you can use that on every hit.
she's going to.
For however many
Basically,
key
she's-
points you have available.
Oh, it's not key points. It's uses per day.
Right, your wisdom
Yeah.
modifier, is it? Plus your whatever?
Monks, it's a couple times per day. She's going to use a stunning fist on every attack until it lands. So
I think
basically,
you can
before
only do
each
it-
attack,
I think you can only do it on the one.
that's what we literally just
We
said she
just
could
looked up.
do.
I'm pretty sure you can use it on everyone.
Ooh,
Yeah, there's no once per round that I
Yeah.
could
I see.
see, at least. If I'm wrong, we can change that. But
I'll
first
look it up.
attack, that is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. You take. Oh, maximum. What is her strength modifier? Maximum 10 points of damage. And I need you to make a fortitude save.
How much damage?
10.
Whew. Huh.
Nice.
Nice.
So, she doesn't have to worry about doing Stunning Fist on the other attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So, she will. She'll,
So
she'll do another Stunning Fist on Sirio. She'll switch over to Sirio this
Sure.
time.
I gain the stunned condition, and I forget, does stunned make you drop? It
You
just makes
you drop everything you're holding, yes.
and you skip your next turn.
Yes.
Oh. That's crazy.
Mhm.
That is going to be a 20 against Sirio, which will hit. He will take 5 points of damage and roll a. Oh, that's going to be close, actually. His fortitude is 7 plus 6 is only a 13. He is also stunned after he takes that damage.
So there's some contention, Jason. Apparently, monks get the stunning fist combat feat for free,
Mhm.
and in that combat feat, it says no more than once per round.
Yes.
I was
there
just
is-
looking at that. Where is that? I must have missed it.
It's just the stunning fist combat feat.
near
it's-
the end.
Yeah, right before constructs.
okay, there we
and
go.
Plants. And then it has special for monks, but it doesn't mention anything about changing that for monks, so it's probably still once per round.
Correct.
You're
Yeah.
more than once
Okay.
per round.
I saw the once per day in that sentence, and I didn't see the once per round.
I knew
so
something
Sirio
was-
is not stunned.
Yeah, because of one of the characters. I knew that is closer
Yep.
to that.
So Sirio is not stunned, and her third and final attack will go back on Aaidan.
I'm so glad we didn't make him go to the forest. He's been pretty clutch.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a 14 against your stunned AC.
No. Believe it or not,
Okay. I don't even know what stunned does to your AC.
lowers it by 2, and you're denied your dex? Question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you denied your dex, or does your dex count
Lose-
as 0?
You lose your
Loses
dex.
any dexterity bonus to
Gotcha.
AC and takes a -2 penalty.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you are heavily armored, so yeah, it doesn't do as much to you as it would to Frampton.
I was gonna say I don't like this fight. I very much just decided I don't like this fight.
Speaking of, it is Frampton's turn.
I can't kill this thing unless I get a critical. Okay. Never to one to run.
Okay.
Ooh.
We have a 20, which will just hit your target,
Oof.
and then a 27, which will also hit. So 20 points of damage total. Not bad. Still
Not a critical.
kicking.
You had Inspire on, right?
I did.
They are both looking super, super bad, but it is Blue's turn, and again, key point, Stunning Fist on the first attack.
Please.
No longer debilitated, so that's good.
No. It's gonna hurt.
See what happens. First attack,
Natural 1.
natural 19.
Of course, because
They do not, in fact, crit on a 19.
That's
still
good.
it hits.
They do on the dagger, but they're not using their dagger. You take, goodness, 3 points of damage, and I need a fortitude save.
You got it.
Ugh.
15, as the elbow of this hobgoblin hits right into your lower jaw, your head snaps back, and you feel yourself beginning to daze, and then you blink and you're able to kind of push through it, and you are not stunned.
15 was a tweener.
It was very, very close.
Oh, very close.
Her other 2 attacks,
I think it's 14.
it's going to be a miss with an 18 and a miss with an 8. And she's going to step back here around the corner.
I come around the corner and 12 more monks await me.
It is Kieran's turn.
Amongst maybe my least favorite group of people
Okay.
to fight.
Same.
There
This
is
is
quite
snatch
the
area.
bottleneck here. So,
There is a bottleneck, yes.
Kieran's going to doesn't like it, but there's not much else to do, and he can't see Frampton, so that doesn't bode well for him. So he's going to risk an attack of opportunity and move. So if I assume that he's here, and I move 5. I'm gonna try to get up here
Okay.
and take an attack of opportunity from that person.
That is going to be a 22.
That will hit.
So she can't Stunning Fist on an attack of opportunity, but you do take 9 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, I just gave myself more HP instead of
No,
going down.
don't do that.
Your
Okay.
punches are healing me.
And I am going, well, there's no point in doing that now because she's out of my range. So that will be my turn.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh, never mind.
because I can cast a spell technically. Why
Sure.
not? I will try shooting into melee. So -4.
I'm not in melee with her anymore.
Aren't you? Oh, I guess not.
With blue,
There's a
no.
wall. Yeah, there's
Okay.
a wall in the way.
All right, so this won't be into melee. This will be a a range touch attack with
Yeah.
18.
Ooh.
I forget
Not
this.
bad.
I have it rolled. So this will be. It's going to be a jolt. So that would be 1 + 1. So 2 points of electricity damage.
Okay. So the 18 just barely hits your target's touch AC and deals 2 points of damage. Still up.
That's my
It's hurting. It's hurting though.
Brings us to Sirio. Sirio is going to swing out at this hobgoblin with his sling staff.
Is anybody else getting like a weird electricity sound? Like a zzz.
Maybe a little bit, but
There, what?
Not like loud. It's not loud, but
I don't know.
Something like that?
No. It's like a feedback sound. It's not
It
an
was
actual
literally
electricity sound. It's
I
feedback.
thought you were. That was their subtle like.
Oh
ring
my
sound of
gosh.
sirens.
No.
I was watching this train wreck unfold, and I was just enjoying every part of it. I knew for a fact that the miscommunication had occurred, and I thought it was great.
Sirio swings at the monk, and he misses his target.
Oh, no, he doesn't. What do you roll?
Come on.
What do you roll?
That
What do you roll? What's his hit? Huh? Huh?
that brings us to Jessup.
Crab baskets. So I will drop performance to linger,
Okay.
and kind of in a pickle.
Okay,
Indeed.
man, a pickle.
I'm going to move action, pull out my bow, and
You want to give it the whip?
I'll give it a ready to action. If for some reason she moves away up the stairs, I'll take a shot at her.
Okay. Brings us to bottom of the round. Aaidan, you are stunned. You have dropped your greatsword. It has clattered onto the stairs and rolled all the way down to the first floor of the tower,
Broken half.
Incorrect.
where Cobb has claimed it as his own.
It fell into a pile of acid from the acid splash.
Also
Yes.
incorrect. Also
Moving on to the top of the round, we have red again,
I
which
am
means
no
you are now
longer
no
stunned.
longer stunned.
Yep.
For
Red
now.
is
For now.
going to... Yeah, gonna full attack Aaidan again. Aaidan did so much damage that she just wants to make sure that you don't do anything ever again.
Look.
So first attack is a natural 2 that's gonna miss, so that was the stunning fist. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. So all of those are going to miss.
Vengeance
get-
time.
She will 5-foot step up, and that's it.
Oh! Hey! Jessup.
Ready to action.
Ready to action!
Ready to action.
So I will have point blank shot. No fire into melee. 'Cause she's moved. And that's it.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey!
baby! I'm on
Nice.
fire shooting lately.
24 against the
Oh crap! She's gonna catch it.
against the
I forgot about that.
monk.
See, if Jason would have let me roll to figure out the class, I would remember.
You fire off an arrow at this monk as she does not catch it,
Okay.
but she does deflect it into the wall next
Oh,
to
that's
her.
what I meant.
Yeah.
She can deflect projectiles. Trial and error, friends.
I will metagame that anytime I fight a monk forever, because I built a dedicated archer in the worst module you can imagine. They had wind walls everywhere. They had two
Snatch arrows.
snatch
where they
arrow.
can
They had
snatch them and
deflect
throw them.
arrow and snatch arrow. I had to successfully hit them with like my 4th attack before any damage was done, and it just never happened. And all the while they had some crazy amounts of CC and, like I said, like wind walls and like difficult terrain where I couldn't shoot full round action. Like I was worthless, man. Just
That's the one where I played the unkillable monk.
yes.
Yeah, with like a 47 AC.
yeah.
Yeah. Good times. Moving on, we do have Frampton. You have two targets to either side of you. Both of them look very wounded.
I think I'll chase blue. What do I see? Do I see some stuff?
Yeah, so you see 37 monks.
Yep. Called it.
Classic.
This is how Frampton dies.
You see a hallway, and there is a river of water kind of trickling down with like clay embankments kind of around it to kind of siphon it down the way, the center of the hallway here.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's an empty corridor.
Then he will take 2 attacks on this goblin while screaming in goblin for Unit 2!
Mhm.
Okay.
Aww, and they
With
both
a
missed.
13 and a 15, which will both miss.
Wah, wah.
Womp 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 womp.
bringing us to Blue, who's gonna again do a 3 attacks, stunning fist. See what happens. Ooh, that's a 22 on the first attack.
Yes.
So that's the stunning fist. So you take 7 points of damage. Fortitude 16. You are able to shrug off the effect because the
Did you say
DC for
7?
stunning. Yes, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Because the DC for Monk's stunning fist is morbidly low. The other 2 attacks, that's going to be a miss, and that is going to be a 24, which will hit, dealing another 6 points of damage. She will continue to 5-foot step back and kind of as like a free action try to knock on the door behind her, and kind of yell out in Goblin. She will say, "Jang, they're coming! Intruders, be ready!" And that is her turn.
Not
Bringing
Jang.
us to Kieran.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the idea of just going down a hallway.
You do.
He's going to turn towards the stairs, and you can see this hobgoblin who appears to be trying to retreat up the stairs. So he's going to free action grow his claws for another round. And then let me mark that off before I forget.
The dragon upstairs smells another dragon.
Yeah.
Time to investigate.
He's going to 5-foot step. Do I get a +1 for being higher?
Technically, I guess. Sure.
But that means that technically she would have had it and all of her
Yeah, I
attacks
haven't been
too,
giving
so-
her all of those
Okay.
bonuses, but
All right, fair enough.
No,
All right,
I'd say you
so-
take it, Sarah. You rarely fight for those kinds of things. I let you have it.
Well, I don't think this is gonna go well, but I don't really ever get to do it. So Kieran grows these claws that are like blue scaled hands. But first, what he does is he reaches out to bite her. So it's almost like he grows fangs while he grows these claws. So he gets a dragon bite. So the bite will be full BAB.
kind of elongates into a little bit of like a dragon snout.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
Sarah.
Yeah.
That's a 14
The-
to confirm.
The natural 20 will hit. The 14 will not confirm. But you deal
Oh.
12 points of damage as
on the
you
bite.
as you bite into this creature, and you tear like a whole chunk of her shoulder out as she collapses in pain, unconscious.
Oh, that killed her then. Okay.
Yeah, she was at like 1 hit point.
Oh, no, he's
so.
unconscious.
All right, so that is my turn then because I already 5-foot stepped.
Okay. So Kieran
And you
steps
see him,
down.
he just like spits it on the wall next to him.
Sirio's turn next. He looks up and he's just like, "Well, that was. I don't know what to say about that." As he tentatively, he's like, "Good job there." As he slowly kind of
Pogo
walks
sticks
past
up
you.
the... Boink,
He's
boink,
like-
boink, boink.
Sticks.
He
Just their legs
cautiously,
are-
cautiously walks by you to get to the top of the steps. That's his full turn. And Aaidan, it is your turn. You are not stunned.
Yeah, as he goes to pick up his greatsword and hobble up the stairs, he's like, "What in the world was that? What?"
What?
I think it makes it all the way up there.
Okay. Brings us to Jessup.
Jessup would like to monster lure Kieran to see what the heck just happened.
I mean, you already know most
Yeah,
of what
Jessup
he is.
will. So we're inspired. One more lingering round. He'll walk up and, yeah, good job. I would wash your mouth out when you're done, though. And,
The clean
yeah,
freak
I'll
is
stay there.
Guts and
Okay.
blood all over his clothes.
And I'll
Well,
just
funnily
ready an
enough, it
action
depends.
when they move. Then I'll take my second move action to get more in the corridor.
A thing about sorcerers, though.
Gotcha. Okay.
Does the spell that you cast make the blood just not stick on you at all?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
fastidious.
He's immaculate at all times.
Yeah, so despite all this blood, it just kind of around him instead.
He's
clean.
basically like when you have like hydrophobic material. It's basically that.
Yeah.
Just
In his mouth, though?
Yeah, he's like a cartoon character.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
he
Is
just
that when
opens
you
his-
can read people's thoughts?
Yeah.
just follow
Oh, you can read people's thoughts.
He's never dirty for long, and he's always in his perfect immaculate outfit.
Yeah.
With
That
his
brings
abs.
us.
5 foot step.
When you dropped that turd wand, he wasn't even messy.
Nope.
Nope.
Back to Frampton.
Just,
Still trying to take down this last one.
just die already.
There you go. Oh, there you
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
okay.
23 will
Okay.
hit. 28 will hit. Critical threat with a 26 to confirm, dealing a total of 27 points of damage, which will put this one down as well.
Do you get
As
sneak
she
attack on a crit?
instantly dies.
Were you tracking her blood still? Or bleed, by the way?
Yeah, she was very close, and you instantly
Okay.
killed her just then.
Yeah.
She was in very low single digits.
Yeah, I was gonna say she had to
would
get
have,
low.
She would have gone down unconscious on her next turn, anyways,
right.
from the bleed. You definitely killed her.
Because I
um,
dealt like 47, and then she would have taken an additional 12.
Yes.
bleed? Yeah.
So
Cool.
you put the other one down. You see in front of you there is several sets of doors. All of them are closed except for the two here, which you can see into slightly. I'll just kind of reveal them.
Are they empty?
You can see slightly into the rooms, and you don't see anything in there at the moment.
And she
You
knocked
can roll a
on this
perception
door?
check.
She knocked on this one?
Yeah.
She knocked it. Yes, that's the one that she knocked on the other side of the hall, and she called for someone inside. You can roll a
Okay.
perception check if you like.
Yes.
Okay. You hear sounds coming from that room. You can't make out anything specific, but it sounds like it might be a spell casting of some sort. You're not. It's hard to say.
Are we still in initiative order?
That will depend on the actions of the people coming up next. You 5-foot stepped in and did an attack.
Yep.
So if there's nothing else that you can do on your turn, it would then go back to Kieran.
Using my full round to take out my water skin and like swish some water around and then spit it on the stairs.
Okay.
You had like hydro mouth.
No, I'm just
Blood resistant mouth.
probably just to get rid of the residual. Still stays in there.
The hobgoblin taste.
So some chunks.
Yeah, it tastes
Yeah.
like hobgoblin.
And it's
Okay.
hairy too, because she was.
Oh yeah. Stuck in your teeth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
Floss.
want to move her or anything, or
I'll.
you can
I'll.
5-foot step at
Well,
least?
yeah, I'll 5-foot step to get a better angle on the hallway
Okay.
and see what's going on.
That brings us to Sirio. He's going to kind of move up here a little bit
Boing, boing, boing.
and just kind of walk past the rooms and check them. And he kind of looks back at the end and he kind of gives a thumbs up. He said, "There's, as far as he can tell, there's no enemies in those rooms."
I just imagine
Um,
him like he turns and gives a thumbs up just as the dragon comes around the corner. Fire or acid breath down the hallway.
No, he
That
bites
brings
his
us-
other leg off.
Yeah.
That brings us to Aaidan.
Aaidan will curl around here and then kind of like as he passes by, like motion Frampton to go to the other side of the door, and they'll try to get the jump. If this person comes out to like investigate the fight that's happening, we'll try to attack him. While he's there, I want to take a quick perception check to see if he can't notice any details. I've got favorite enemy on, so know to take it off.
Yep.
If it's not a goblin.
With a 19, you get pretty much the same stuff as Frampton. As you hear a voice in there, probably some sort of spell casting, maybe.
Enough verbal components to make a spellcraft check, or not quite?
You can try at a penalty.
Yeah, of course.
No, you have no idea what is being cast.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it is even a spell that is to be cast.
Henry. I'm Henry the Hobgoblin. It's like a children's book.
Okay. So that brings us to the top of the round again. Jessup, anything you're doing?
Real quick, do these doors open in or out?
They look like they open inward.
Okay.
Hit that window key, get out of New World. It's fine.
I guess I'll just move up, and then when I guess Frampton gets into his position, then I will attempt diplomacy.
Diplomacy?
It doesn't really ever work, so... But
Okay.
give it a whirl.
Frampton, it's up to you.
Frampton. So I'll move here. Can I see into this room, or is this door closed as well?
Both of the doors are closed.
But I'm positive that it's this door.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm positive that I heard the sounds coming from
It's
this
a
room.
set of double doors. They go to the same room.
Oh. Then I will go here.
Okay.
I'm just like, no, it's this door though.
It's
Specifically
this-
this door.
Specific door that I heard.
Okay. So you move up into position. Goes to Kieran next.
And ready to attack if they open the door.
I'm gonna put the claws away because I'm running out of rounds of the claws. So I will do. Goodness, I am running out of things to do.
Get that glaive.
Yeah, I will cast shield on myself and then move to be here.
Okay.
Oh man, we are SWAT style. Look at this.
Mhm.
This is perfect.
I just looked at
Sirio.
Sirio's face and laughed.
Syria will delay.
Poor Syria.
And,
You hear more spellcasting coming from inside the room.
Man, this guy's buffing like crazy in there.
Yeah, we better get on in there.
we better go in if he doesn't come out.
Yeah.
Bottom of the round, we have Aaidan.
Open a door. Let's do this.
Yeah, he'll give a nod to Frampton, and if they're down for it, move action to open the door.
Okay. You open the door, revealing
Dragon.
this room.
An
Oh,
egg.
Good sized room. An egg. It's a dragon egg.
Is it
And
a
two
Reese's
creatures.
egg?
No, not a cougar. No.
Oh no! But we have a cougar
No.
whistle. Oh,
we,
no,
got
it's-
we got a cougar whistle.
You open this room and you see a tall table in the center of the room that holds a large map that looks like it could be of the local area, covered with marks and figurines, with a large cloth map that seems to be more recent and covered in heavy notations that hangs on the northwest wall. A large window to the south looks out over the surrounding forest. And inside you see two figures. One is a fairly short, stout hobgoblin woman. Looks like she's maybe 5 feet tall. And then the other is a large cougar next to her. And she looks in your direction. I don't know why everybody's laughing. I switched
Sarah!
screens and I see everybody's
Sarah, just
laughing for some reason.
Sorry. Sorry.
Because I said we saw a cougar in the room, and then there's some sort of cat too.
Some sort of cat too. And you're
And then
like,
you
you see a
described her
what?
as being a woman, and I was like, an older woman. Justin's like, but she's over 40.
Uh-huh.
Is that what the whip is?
Sarah!
That's what Brandon wrote that in the chat. That wasn't me.
PG, guys! PG! Clean tag.
Didn't wrote in the chat. She says,
No, Brandon, not Fran.
Brandon.
Brandon.
No, you can't blame me.
Is that what the whip is for?
I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry.
Right.
Very
Oh,
serious,
sorry, bud.
very serious campaign with a serious tone,
Sorry.
serious
Sorry.
characters,
Yeah,
serious
she's got Shield of Faith on now. She doesn't even have that spell.
serious.
Okay. So yeah, you see everything like that in the room, and do you do anything with your other action?
Hi.
Hi.
Maybe she's into younger men.
Is she? Is she doing anything in particular, like the spell casting?
You do see that she's completing a spell, or has completed a spell, and is looking in your direction, fully aware of your presence.
Has completed a spell or is completing a spell?
The spell cast on her turn, right prior to yours.
That's too bad, because I could interrupt it with an arrow otherwise.
Just shoot an arrow at her.
Yeah, as the debate is to shoot an arrow or the debate is to run into the room.
You got pretty strong ranged and pretty strong melee, so
What does your heart tell you?
yeah, it's a tough call.
Well, I don't want to.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, he was gonna diplomacy, so I will just move in for now.
Okay.
I don't want to be within her 5 foot stepping of me though.
Okay.
So we'll move it to there.
Maybe she's got 5 foot fly.
That brings us to Jessup at the top of the round.
See, Marbles, I was gonna tell him to come out with their hands up, but no, you went in the door.
Hmm.
So he walks in, take a peek, and you there? We got the room surrounded. I would suggest you politely put the weapons and the paws down.
We say that in Goblin.
In Goblin?
Yeah, of course.
Duh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be ridiculous.
So that does not sound like a diplomacy. That sounds like an intimidate.
They're all the same. It's all the same.
I'll roll-
Well, they have different effects.
Okay. Can I say it? Hello, we are from Unit 2. Could you please put down your stuff?
I just want to know. I just want to know how you're proceeding with this.
I suppose I'm going for an intimidate, I guess. I mean, we have
Okay.
the room surrounded.
We'd like a nice chat.
Can my presence
you can-
be threatening?
No.
You won't let me roll to aid?
No.
Oh, really?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so 23 on the intimidate check. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Moving on to Frampton.
Frampton will also shout in Goblin. He's not lying. We do have the room surrounded, and knock his sword off the wall a little bit. Intimidate.
Okay.
There you go.
I feel worthless.
You should.
Yeah, natural 9 and then a natural 19. Okay. Also keeping that in mind. Kieran.
Kieran will.
Also say, they're really not
He
lying.
will.
There's
look at him.
thousands of us.
Pardon my companions. They're just a bit excited from things that
Ooh.
we've had to go
Good cop,
through
bad
coming up
cop.
here. But listen, we don't mean you any harm if you don't mean us any harm. So if you would just lay down your arms, maybe we can talk this through.
Yeah.
I'm going
Okay.
to roll diplomacy.
your arms off,
Yeah,
let them down.
Aiden gives a good nod, like, yeah, what they said.
Yeah, that one's not gonna
Okay.
work, but it was worth a shot.
Not bad though. Good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, good cop,
gonna
bad cop.
fireball.
There might be some circumstantial bonuses to this routine.
And listen, you know what? Even if it doesn't work, guys, I'm proud of us for
Yeah.
even trying something different.
This is good.
Proud of us.
I-
Regardless of what
honestly,
happens, I'm proud of us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good cop, bad cop, and then Aiden, because I can figure Frampton and I would do intimidate, Kieran will try diplomacy, and Aiden, we're just gonna freaking shoot him.
Just shoot him. They'll listen.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just the muscle, dude.
Sirio is going to delay. He wants to see how everybody wants to proceed before taking action. Brings us to Jang. She looks at
Dang.
you, Aaidan, and kind of glances out the doorway because she has line of sight on Kieran as well.
I didn't
And you see her.
Okay, yeah.
You see her kind of squint and kind of glare at you, Aaidan, and she says, "I knew the Legion was worthless without me. Couldn't even stop a handful of people from storming their fort. Pathetic. I suppose you're here to kill the dragon?"
I'm
Eventually,
gonna lie, that's
yeah.
the end goal.
Eventually,
yeah.
that is
Yep.
the plan. Yeah.
Sums up that chapter of this book, if you know what I mean.
He kind of gives
Wanna
me a
help?
look like, how do you want to play this? You know, you could not die with the dragon if you would like.
I'd like to think that I have better chances at this moment than you might think. I'll admit I don't have any loyalty to the Legion, but I have taken a bit of an interest with the dragon. It would be unfortunate if you were to do anything to it.
Maybe we could parlay. What do you want to do with the dragon?
I
Maybe you
simply
could-
find him interesting.
Have you talked to him? Maybe you could convince him to, leave Nermathos.
Yeah.
And the two of you could just go journey together to other parts of
Yeah,
Galarian.
that's right. Just run away, and
Malthoon's right around the corner. He could torch the crap out of that.
I
you go.
am in
There you
favor
go.
of that plan. You can kill any Malthuni that you see.
I have spoken
off
with
him.
him extensively, and I'm afraid he is not going to be moving from this spot. At the very least, not so long as his advances are not reciprocated. And I don't see that happening anytime soon, the way things have been going.
Well,
No.
honestly, I can guarantee you if he stays here, if we don't kill him, somebody will. So he's going to die.
Is that so? You're very confident.
Yeah.
Have you ever fought a dragon before? Have you ever seen a dragon?
7.
Oh, yeah.
7.
7.
Don't you know, I've got that blood in my veins. I know exactly what dragons are all
Oh,
about.
go dragon. Go dragon. Do it.
Because he's
Indeed.
Dovahkiin. Dragon Ball, if you ever heard that.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
She flies out the window.
This is our campaign now, Jason. We're the DMs. She goes
We
flying
have
out
the
the
narrative
window.
control.
She flies out that window right there.
And her little dog, too.
That's a cat.
Then we kill the dragon. Yeah.
And we level up.
That's
In that
season
case-
2 of rap.
Unit 2.
In that case, how about we take on a little bit of a gamble? I'll be
Whoa!
honest, I
Frampton
don't
pokes his head around the
think,
door.
I don't think that you would be able to best me at the moment, but I also don't have any reason to chance it on the off chance that you are more powerful than I expect. But I think it would be very interesting given how confident that you are. I'll let you just pass by. Go on, fight the dragon. And if you survive, I'll leave. If you're able to defeat a dragon after all, I have no interest in fighting someone so powerful. But I really doubt that you're going to be that successful. He's
Can I
right
get
up the stairs.
Sense motive on that.
Yeah.
As well, with my plus.
No, you said that
Oh,
you had
why?
no ties to the Legion. What did you mean by that?
I mean, I'm not a member of the Legion. I'm barely more than a mercenary, I suppose.
Real
They
quick.
came to me asking to bolster their forces, and so I did so.
Is it a hobgoblin or is she a hobgoblin?
It's a hobgoblin. Yeah, I can blow up the image here.
Yeah, why don't you?
That is what she looks like.
I don't know. I'd hate to get in the fight with the dragon and then she run up the stairs behind us and start killing us. I don't take the
thing,
honor
though.
of a hobgoblin.
Like, she's just saying, right now, go fight that dragon, which we 100% cannot do.
Yeah.
So it's a moot point. I don't think she's going to be like, oh, yes, go back and heal and rest.
Yeah,
And
Rest
come
in
back
these beds right
tomorrow."
downstairs, right here next
and
door.
I'll just let you go by.
Jessup with a 19. You get the sense that she's not, like, lying. She genuinely does not think that you're going to be able to kill the dragon. So she is genuinely totally fine with letting you go up there. And, you know, you're looking at her and she's very cavalier about it. She's like, go on. He's right up the stairs. He's probably sleeping by now, actually. You might be able to get the jump on him.
Well, you know, that wouldn't really be such a fair fight. But, you know, actually, I think my companions and I would prefer to maybe make sure that we're in tip-top shape, maybe tackle him tomorrow, if you would just let us be.
Wait here patiently for us to come back tomorrow.
Ah,
And then we'll come back first thing in the morning.
how quickly that confidence does break apart, isn't it? So
Entirely.
we went from being so confident, and now you want to run away and rest up.
Well, you know, we haven't eaten anything all day and I'm really hungry. So I was hoping just to, you know, make sure things were all good on this floor and then...
Sure, but you have to see it from my
You
perspective.
just had a
as well.
bite of hobgoblin.
You have to see it from my
Shut up.
perspective as well. As far as I'm concerned, right now you are wounded and tired. If I let you leave, rest up, and come back, you might just attack me right away, and you'll be in full condition, and that would put me at a disadvantage. Why would I let you do that?
Well, I mean, you're gonna get killed by us at, you know, less than our best either way. So it's up to you.
She cocks an eyebrow. She says, interesting. A new gamble, then. Perhaps we'll go back. You're so confident that you can beat me. Would you like to try it out?
I don't know if it has to come to blows. What is your tie here? If it's just money and interest...
I find it is not money. I don't care for any of the Legion's money. They hired me to bolster their forces. I simply found it interesting. They even gave me control over this fort. I'm not a member of the Legion, and yet I have more sway than their commanders, whom I assume you've already killed. I've been growing some choice herbs, I guess you could call them, in the armory there. Peaceful, no disturbances. The garden is mine. The dragon does make some odd requests, but I oddly find them quite enjoyable to fulfill. Really, I'm just content here. I don't see a reason to leave.
What does...
Unless you have some alternative that could, for some reason, persuade me to bring down the wrath of the entire Ironfang Legion and possibly a dragon.
A book.
You
Nope.
hold out the
Nope.
ledger.
Yeah.
She kind of glares over at you and says, that does belong to me.
No, it doesn't.
It is not valuable, but I would like it back.
What does the dragon want? What is his aim in all of this?
To be honest, I believe his intentions are merely to court with his, as he puts it, mate-to-be. I don't think he has quite as much of a chance as he thinks. He'll often fly off to meet with her. He'll only stay a couple days before she shoos him away. He'll always return to the fort with different requests, different herbs, very strange substances that he will come to me and ask me to procure because he is unable to do them himself, obviously. And with my expertise, I take on these challenges and I give him what he asks for, and he goes back to her, trying to further court her, and he has done this perhaps a dozen times now. I don't think he's making any progress, but he pines for her oh so much. I don't think he's going to stop until he gets any recognition. And at least in terms of dragon years, that's going to take a long time.
But why then would he partner with the Legion or attack this fort?
It is convenient. He has a lair of his own now. He had me retrofit the top of the tower to suit his needs. He controls this whole region as far as he's concerned. He has power. He has influence, though I suppose most of the people he had influence over have been killed at this point, but that would likely make very little difference to him. He's free to terrorize this land as much as he wants, from atop his high tower, as dragons are wont to do.
Well, fortunately, we just can't have that then. So, I feel that we're kind of in an impasse.
Aaidan will shrug his shoulders. I want this to not end in violent means. But if that is the case, we won't hold back. We are here to defend Nirmathis.
I will allow the party to make a diplomacy roll. You can all aid one person, or you can roll separately, however you so desire. But you get I'll give you one diplomacy roll with a slight modifier because of your successes at the Intimidate earlier.
Okay.
I'll roll to aid.
I will take 10 for a 19 to aid.
I'm assuming you guys want me to gamble
I
the
will
crap roll.
also aid.
Yes.
I roll a natural 20 on my diplomacy.
For a
For
17.
a 17.
I gotta say though, I gotta say,
So I have 2, 4. So is Frampton or
Mine's an 8, so I'll just take 10.
I think that's pretty accurate. Aaidan did not
Okay.
give any good opinions, but he did his best to suss out as much information as he could, and
Listen, for
just
a bunch of
clearly
basic-
clearly state our position.
is Syria gonna do anything or no? He's just quiet, stoic.
He
doesn't
is
speak Goblin.
staying quiet for now.
Okay.
He also doesn't speak Goblin. So
I get
that's true.
Oh, that's true. So I have a +6.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then
Fingers
you're
crossed.
getting some slight bonuses because of the successful Intimidate.
Once
before.
per
Okay.
day, natural 20.
So I can't do that on my perform. Well, so I'm just gonna roll, and then Jason goes to have to add in what the extra bonuses you're
Yep.
gonna give me is.
Holy crap.
Was the nat 20! Thank you, Josh. You called it.
Oh my god.
That is a nat 20 plus the bonuses for a 40, and then whatever bonuses Jason gives me on top of that.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
The
She's on
bar.
our side now. She's gonna help us
The-
kill the
the
dragon.
DC.
I convinced you all to leave.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. What a turnaround.
the dragon
man.
heard this conversation and just
The dragon
flew
goes, oh
away.
crap, they're right. Wait, maybe he can give me some mating
It's
tips.
interesting to me because we really don't know what this character's motivations are, but depending on how successful our intimidates and our bluffs were, and depending on what their motives are, just simply stating that a non-violent end and we just want Nirmathis not to die might be enough, Go terrorize Malthun. Give them problems.
So, you all make your cases.
Also, I'll give you your book back.
There's Frampton's aid. She kind of, you can see visibly that she's mulling over her options, thinking, she's confident that she can probably take you, but there's risk involved in that. But she's going back and forth on things, and you see her kind of reach out her hand, and she begins to kind of stroke the head of the cat next to her, and she speaks to the cat in a language none of you understand.
This is so tense. I could just imagine Aaidan kind of gripping so strongly at the sword as the knuckles go white. He's just nervous about whether or not he's gonna have to attack, and it's a good scene. It's well painted.
Right.
And as she begins to stroke the head of this cat, you see the cat kind of close its eyes, and it begins to purr slightly. And she takes a deep breath, looks up to Aaidan. She says, "Very well. Your cases are not without merit. Perhaps needless confrontation at this moment is unwise. Whether I hold the advantage or not risking my sister's life and my own would be perhaps foolish when not necessary. I will leave, and you can do as you will with the dragon, but mark my words, I do not think you have much of a chance against it.
Any tips?
I will not be giving you any aid, if that's what you're asking.
Just looking for tips.
This is something that you can face on your own. I will not bring down the wrath of the dragon by allying with you. I will remain a neutral party for now. She sheathes the scimitar at her side.
Aaidan sheathes his greatsword.
Kieran cast detect magic on her. Just kidding.
Okay,
Just
you
kidding.
cast detect
No.
magic on her.
No,
I'm
she's
kidding.
She
joking!
has a magical amulet, a magical shirt.
I want it, we
magical
kill her.
Necklace, magical everything. Everything's magical.
Stabs her.
We need the loot.
Well then, how shall we proceed with this? Are you going to leave me be here? Are you going to evict me from my new home?
Well, you're going to be evicted eventually anyway. Once we kill the dragon and the rangers come back.
what is your
You
name?
like the tower so much, you want to be a ranger?
What did you say, Aaidan?
What is your name?
My name is Jang, and my sister here is Ruani. She motions to the cat.
Aaidan bows to the cat.
Do you realize that your sister's a cat?
You see a slight flash of irritation in her eyes when you say that. She says, "That does not make her any less my sister. I grew up with her. I've known her since we were both cubs."
Aaidan nods. I haven't seen that myself, but I understand those bonds. I think that we will have to ask you to leave. But I can tell you, I will not forget this. I am Aaidan, a ranger. And I will not forget this, should we meet again.
She nods in your direction. "Perhaps we can compromise. I'll stay here until you slay the dragon, because if the dragon kills you, then I see no reason why I should leave."
Aaidan...
Fair enough. I will combat that if another group of adventurers, a random other party of 4, comes in that looks entirely different, you also do not affect them.
You make a good argument, but I would counter that by saying such a new party would have to roll their own diplomacy check.
They would, but that new party would also have better equipment and gear, seeing that they would come in with higher assets.
Perhaps, but your failure would then reinforce in my mind that the dragon will just kill them as well.
Do I get any aid here, guys?
No.
I got nothing.
Dumb
so-
argument.
No, you're on your own, buddy.
No.
Okay, well, we're retroactive. Yeah, if you peacefully let us be while we deal with the dragon, I think it is only fair that we peacefully leave you until we do defeat the dragon, and then we can discuss further rental agreements or the such.
Agreements for the tower. We're collecting rents now. We're landlords.
Very well.
Listen,
Oh,
it may not be much, but to me, honor is everything. And you have my word that I will do nothing to you as long as you do nothing to me or those who are with me.
Aaidan will pull out Theros' dagger as well, and he'll say, I know that this will not mean much to you, but here is proof of my promise. And he'll kind of slowly, but walk towards the counter and put down the dagger. This is very important to me. I will allow you to hold on to it and while you possess it, I will not hurt you. And we will go and we will slay the dragon. And after having done so, I will come to take it back, and we will go our separate ways. But, should we die, your life goes unchained.
Jesus, Brandon.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
she picks up the dagger and
She
says,
killed
"Ha,
you
you
with
can't
that
attack me
dagger."
now."
Aha!
She'll nod,
Checkmate.
That escalated
She'll-
quickly.
she'll nod in your direction and she will say, "All right, I suppose we have a temporary ceasefire, pending future events."
That is the way that I see it too. You never know. Maybe it'll kill you another day.
You can certainly try.
Got any goods you want to sell? Since
He
you're
gives kind of like
neutral and whatnot.
Yeah,
Anything you want to sell?
He gives kind of one of those like, yeah, we
We can use provisions.
we still hate each other. Like we still would both probably like to kill each other. We're just not going to right now. Yeah, I like this tension. It's kind of good. It's kind of cool.
Kind of peel behind the curtain slightly. With the bonuses that I gave you for Intimidate, I gave you a +2 bonus for each successful Intimidate, so that brought you to a 44.
Mm.
She started out hostile to you, which means the base DC is 25 plus the creature's charisma modifier, which for her is a -1, so DC 24. Every 5 by which you exceed the DC, you move the attitude an additional step. However, you cannot move a step you cannot be shifted more than 2 steps in a single check. So basically, your 44 brought her from hostile to indifferent.
Indifferent.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. I'll
I'll
take it.
take that.
That's a
So, yeah.
lot
Do we get
more
another
than
roll
I
again?
thought.
Do we get another roll tomorrow morning? Take it a friend.
You cannot use diplomacy to influence a creature's attitude more than once per 24-hour period.
Yeah, I gotta say, one of the things that I found really interesting though, like, obviously I think the alignment on this character is evil, but it might be one of those kind of like lawful evil where we've got our different objectives and we can kind of coexist.
Cannot be lawful evil.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna say if she's a druid, she'd have to be neutral evil or.
Oh,
just
is she a druid?
neutral. I'm
Potentially.
assuming because she's got an animal companion.
Well, no,
Sure.
Jason won't let
Could
me
be a
roll
hunter,
to
I
see
guess.
classes.
Could be a hunter or a ranger.
Hunter
or
or
both.
a ranger,
Yeah.
but
The animal bond makes it sound like it's at least a druid or a
So,
ranger, though.
the fact that she's growing like all those herbs and stuff makes me think it's more druid, but
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Which
So
means,
Jessup will... Oh, sorry.
yeah, it could be neutral. Even neutral evil has some capacity for parlay, for middle ground. Whereas chaotic evil, it tends to, there's nothing you can do. You just have to
Man.
kill 'em.
If only we had a cleric that could detect alignment. Ugh.
That's Paladin. That's
Regardless, I
Great.
like the idea of the mystery and like the different aligned objectives, working with the Legion, but kind of doing her own thing.
She does
So
pick
Jess-
up your dagger, by the way.
So Jessup will walk in while they're conversing and approach her and I got a question for you as well. Like kind of looking down at his feet, but as he's like walking in, he'll kind of take a glance and look to see what's on the map as he's approaching
Okay.
on the table.
Ooh, tricky.
She instantly attacks.
We are indifferent here.
She
Just
takes the map
kidding.
and tears it into tiny pieces.
Eats it.
Okay, so looking at the
Choose.
map, roll me a perception check.
Oh. Well, maybe this perception not bad. No.
5.
Ooh.
What is this parchment? It is made out of.
What's parchment? Made out of wood.
He doesn't even read the map. He's just fixated on this like spot of wood on the table.
Yeah, like you look at the map and you see it, but there's a lot of stuff going on, and with a quick glance, you're not able to like isolate anything. You just see a lot of annotations, a lot of figurines and whatnot.
So-
With your natural one.
Because, just more curious, and the chances of us slaying this dragon are next to none, I don't think it hurts for us to have a conversation. Who's this mate he's trying to consort with?
Ah, yes. The great dragon Nefexi. I don't know very much about her myself, to be honest, but I know that she is far to the north, deep in the Fangwood. He does
do.
very much pine for her. I've heard him mention her name very often, though I've never heard it before. And she is the one making all of these strange requests of him, these strange herbs, strange ingredients.
Strange in what way?
They're just odd. I don't know what they're being used for. To my knowledge, there's no... They don't all work together. I would imagine that if she's making items, that she could scavenge these on her own. I don't know what her goal is. I have theories, but nothing conclusive. I've been trying to puzzle it out for a while.
Can we get a knowledge roll on her?
Your best working theory, then.
As far as I know, the ingredients could potentially be related to the blight that I have heard mentioned and whispered throughout the forest.
You've heard of the blight. We too have recently just heard its name. He looks at her with inquisitive kind of... Do you care about the blight?
Not particularly. It is far from where I stand, and while it does creep ever so slowly forward, that pace is... Well, I'll be long gone before it gets here, so it is of little concern to me. My forest here will be fine as long as I live, and that is enough for me.
Oh, we're here to protect the forest too. Do you know much about the blight?
Sadly, I know almost nothing about the blight. I have been wise enough to avoid it, so I have no first-hand experience with it. Though, my curiosity has been piqued with all of these requests. Perhaps one day I will venture forth just to take a quick look. I would hate to get wrapped up in something I couldn't get away from, though.
You are a
Kieran's
protector
gonna-
of this wood. This forest.
I am a protector of my home, and my sister's home, and our family's home. And that is not this entire forest. It is only a small portion of it. But everything within that home, I do take good care of.
Are you a druid, then?
I suppose that is one word for it.
I don't understand. I don't mean to offend, but how are we not on the same side? Every druid that I has known is not happy with what the Legion is doing.
Well, I'm sure that all of the druids that you have known were not hobgoblins. They probably would not be shunned by the rangers or attacked on sight, like I have been in the past.
By rangers?
Indeed. It seems that your kind, humans, elves, what have you, seem to be rather fast to attack creatures that are generally known as evil. Hobgoblins have earned a reputation, I will admit so, but let's just say your forces have not really indentured themselves to me over the years.
No. I will, on one, behalf of the rangers, apologize, and two, I kinda, me not personally, but have a understanding, or at least a, hits close to home with people who potentially are different and looked at differently. The world does not accept everyone as it should.
It does not. But I've made my peace with that long ago.
Maybe I need to introduce you to my son. No, I mean, not because he's single, but, because maybe you can give him some tips.
She kind of looks at you quizzically. Is like, I don't know what tips I might have for a human. I assume
Well,
that's what you are.
Well,
Or
I'm
is your son
human.
adopted?
No, he's not adopted. He's just, half elf, So he's kind of different.
Terribly uncommon.
Did you say it was or was not terribly uncommon?
She says that is not terribly
not.
uncommon.
It's not
Oh.
uncommon.
Let's just say that he is a different skin complexion than most others.
All right, I suppose complexion is an important thing to many humans.
I don't know if it's fair to compare, Jessup. But I will tell you this. And he looks at, what was her name again?
Jang.
Jane. I want Nirmathis someday to be a place for all folk. That's the Nirmathis I fight for. I'm sorry for your past struggle. I don't know what it was like, but I know that we all have our own stories. And he's done with the conversation.
You aim high. Be careful that you do not overshoot what you are able to accomplish in your lifetime.
If not mine, the next.
Oh, one last question. How does the Iron Fang Legion name their units? Just for silly reference, in case it ever
teleport from point A to point B. Nope.
ever comes up. Also, that's a fantastic question as well. But how do they name their units?
To be honest, I have not been paying much attention to how their hierarchical military structure is. As I said, I am barely a mercenary. All of the troop maneuvers were handled by the commanders. You can ask them. They should be on the first floor of the tower. I'm sure you've met them already. I honestly did not care for any of their military speak. The two that you slew just outside my room were little more than annoyances, to be perfectly honest.
So we
if
did
you're
you a
looking
favor
for
then.
information, if you're looking for information on the Legion, I am afraid that I do not have much to give. As for
Have
how
you
they
ever
move
seen a big-
around-
I was gonna say, have you ever seen a big stone thingy?
As for how they move around, I haven't the slightest idea. All I know is that they contacted me out of the blue in the forest and said that they had a sizable force, which I had not heard of until that moment. Perhaps they flew in from the air.
So, Sirio, to recap, Expo dump.
Yeah.
Basically, we're not going to kill that particular hobgoblin.
Unacceptable! He charges into the room.
Kieran is going to wait until everyone else leaves the room.
Okay.
And then he's going to take a step forward and he transforms his right hand into the dragon claw and kind of with the claw like traces some of the wood. And he looks up at her, and at this point I imagine that when he does this, it's not even just like the claw and the fangs that he grows, but I almost envision like his pupils become almost slitted like a dragon's. And he looks at her and he says, "This Nefexi, where did you say she was?"
As far as I can tell, she's far to the north. I've been trying to pinpoint how far on these maps, but gauging the flight of a dragon over a multi-day journey is a bit tricky. But not nearby is all I can say. If you'd like to venture forth into the Fangwood, into the Blight, you could find her eventually, I'm sure.
Do you know what color dragon she is?
Yes, I believe she is the same color as Ibziriak himself. I have seen him return with a few black scales that are far larger than his own. I can only assume that they were gifts given to maintain his interest.
Appreciated. And then he will turn and leave the room.
Okay.
I don't know if it impacts anything you were going to do, Sarah, but I was going to have Jessup stay and talk as well.
Kieran walks out. All right, you can go in now.
All right, your one-on-one sesh. Go ahead.
This is now like a guidance counselor.
Yeah.
Basically.
Now, the way I see it, Frampton or Jessup did just awkwardly hang by the door, kind of thing.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, like maybe Kieran left, Jessup did his thing, and then Kieran like remembered and went back in because like I really don't want anyone else to have been in there for that.
Right.
So I mean, we can just play it that way that, you know, either Kieran said that, and then as we're leaving, like Jessup, like
We can do
turned
it if
around
you
and-
want. I will leave, and then I can just
Okay,
have
29. I heard
Jessup come
everything.
back later.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I can have Jessup come back later because I was just gonna have the conversation between those be kind of off the record anyway. Just more of the conversation happen, but not actually roleplay it.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Yeah.
you can speak after the conversation or before.
We can
It could be like
hand
you were
wave-
in there and
yeah.
Kieran left, and then
Yeah.
once you left the room, he snuck back in. That's easy enough to do.
We
It's
can
fine.
hand wave the order, I think, just fine.
Jessup's just talking rental agreement, terms, monthly rent, security deposit, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and then you can have your one-on-one scene because I want to hear it.
Who mine?
Who's one-on-one? I'm not having a one-on-one. Oh, okay.
No, I'm having the one-on-one, but I'm whispering Jason what I would be talking about,
Oh, you.
Okay.
and then we can have the conversation off stream.
She shouts out her replies for all to hear.
Hey, you suckers are gonna get some range penalties though.
You curse. Sarah revealed a big part of Kieran's backstory, and here you are, just gonna keep everyone in the dark a little longer, huh?
Why? And this would impact you mostly anyway.
All right.
Don't
You're
want more
truly
suspense.
Malthuni.
I haven't
Oh, that
spoiled
would
some
be-
already.
Like the biggest twist ever is like the first twist is Jessup is a ranger. The second twist
Yeah,
is that
Aiden
he's
doesn't
Malthuni.
realize that Father Nolan was actually Malthuni.
Oh,
refugee.
Malthuni Reggie.
Oh my gosh. Aiden's got Multhune in his veins.
Because he was too intense for the Malthuni too. That like Father
Oh.
Nolan was too intense for the Malthuni.
Yeah, he was like super hardcore, killing all.
Oh,
kinds of-
hardcore.
Malthuni
imperialist.
was- It's like Father
Yeah.
Nolan, you gotta leave. You were way
Yeah.
too crazy.
Whoa, you're
over the top.
way too into killing rebels.
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah.
about that.
I don't
Yeah.
know if like you can get too intense for Multhune because they're already pretty intense. Pretty lawful. Yeah.
Okay. With that, I'll allow him to whisper his conversation, but after that, it sounds like you guys are going to retreat with your tails between your legs
Oh, shut up.
to heal up.
I just want to point out we almost made it to the dragon. We are
Almost.
one slight
I mean,
staircase away.
He's
from
right
the
up the
dragon.
staircase. You could go
Called
right
it.
now.
I said next week.
I gotta say,
Frampton
I
right
really
up the
loved that
staircase.
how you're like, hey guys, you want to fight the dragon now at no HP? See what
Yeah.
happens. It's like, shut up.
Frampton's at like half HP. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Fine.
That
So
said,
with that,
yeah.
yeah, you all make it back down to the barracks, we'll say, and that's where we will end it this week with the potential for a climactic fight next time.
I'm super excited. Everybody else who tuned into the live stream or is listening later on iTunes, Spotify, YouTube, or wherever else you find podcasts, we appreciate you tuning in. Looking forward to the epic conclusion of this story. All of you have a fantastic night.